410. Guess what? 10 days until let's chill. Late night. After till. Let's go in. Go on me. Let's go. Yeah. XENO. Discovered some things. Oh, it's a surprise thing. Let's go. 1, 2, 1, 2, hey, yo! Here we go. Oh, snippety snappities. I am up in here for many a reason. Maybe a couple, maybe 1 or 2. There's a few. I am privy to looking into the future and seeing that tomorrow night's community late night will be amazing. So I do hope you guys tune in. But right now, what I'm gonna do is mess around and do some stuff. I'm gonna test out some stuff. You guys are gonna be privy to it. You're gonna hang out with me in this little stream. I don't want to go too long. I don't want to go, but I do want to touch on some stuff. I just want to mess with some stuff. One thing I would love to just straight up out the gate just say that any of my custom cosmic companions that I have given you will not give you an advantage in the arena battles. The only thing my critters do is make your critter completely unique in the hollow arena table. No one will battle you with the same creature unless they got the same creature from me. And I do give out a lot of my custom critters, so wouldn't that be trippy if you're like, hey, I got this onsetter critter, I'm gonna bring it into the fucking battle. And you bring it into the battle, and this other person's like, oh, you know what, I got this. They don't even know. I got this onsetter critter. They don't even wanna. Look, none of my critters are extra. They don't do anything extra. They're just completely display. But if we're talking about vibes, like, yo, you roll up on the hollow arena table with a unique looking critter, they shook. You already won half the game. If by chance, let's just say, you found this wonderful, delightful creature on a planet and you want to change something about it, let's say you found an S-Class, but they're only like, I don't know, 1 meter. You want a biggie. I could get that. You can give me the egg. That's what I really need. Give me the egg. And then I can look at the code and I can make it a biggie. You can, by the way, do this in the egg sequencer. Any critter that I given you or given out, you can put in the egg sequencer. You could change the size, the color, traits, and the off chance of it being mutated. Most critters have at least one mutation that you can overload in the egg sequencer to turn it into a totally different critter. Did you know that? It's out there. It's been there for years and years and years. They haven't changed that at all. But if you do want to personalize custom cosmic companions, just let me know. I'm around. Oh snap! Blizzard, what up? Aloha. I'm sorry I didn't know. Aloha, good to see you. I am hanging out. I am pretty stoked. I got a lot of stuff to do tonight. Can I just be really, like, real and honest with you guys? I've got so much in my plate that I had to, like, walk outside. I had to get out of my head. There's a lot of stuff going on. And I think tomorrow night's community late night is Fridays, 8 p.m. EST. I think it's going to be amazing. It's going to be great. It's going to be fun. I have a great game set up for everyone. Holy crap. Now that I'm doing this stream, I kind of realize I forgot to put my post for tomorrow. Okay, so we'll work it in. Well, like, after this stream, I'll put in the post, and then you'll have it for Friday. But, I don't know. I think I've been kind of with you guys for a minute and just kind of showing you guys, like, what I've been kind of going through. And, I mean, if anything, if you have any questions about the critters, this update, like how these things function and even work with each other, let me know. I'm up in it, and I have been really doing this because I want to also give this information to everyone else too. You know what I'm saying? Like, I ain't a gatekeeper. Y'all know me. Hopefully, if y'all new to me, I ain't a gatekeeper. I'll be giving stuff out. You can find out. I'll tell you how to do it proper too. But it's a precarious freaking little time right now. It's kind of trippy. But I'm with y'all. Mostly because, like, holy crap, this is my bag, y'all. This is pretty much like what I've been freaking, like, you know, every update. The trash update, I thought it was going to be a critter update. All the previous, I'm mad biased. You know what I'm saying? Like, so, for it to actually come out in the way I kind of called it too, I did want Pokemon battles, y'all. I called it. I think I manifested it. I think I put it out in the universe. I was like, I think we need this. And I was like, alright, let's do it. Lord of Sin! Oh, snappers! Sin, what up, homie? Thank you, man. You put out a great video. If anyone's up in here, check out the homie Sin. I got a linky somewhere. I got a phone over here. I'll put linkies up in there. Yeah, like Sin went against Delta yesterday or the day before. Time is a blur. But the homie Sin put up a YouTube short of the battle. And I think y'all should see it because it's just kind of like what we kind of have to do. We're walking into and stuff, you know. Oh, snap! Is that GCG? Grandma can't get. What up? Aloha. Good to see you. Big ol' huggles to you and yours. Holy snappies. I just decided to just stream. Here's what happened to me today. Just to throw this out to you guys, because some of you guys might understand. I've been not only inundated, but overwhelmed with this update and the questions and the kind of like what's next sort of thing. I'd like to address the what next sort of thing. Don't worry about it at all. It's nothing to even stress out about or get extra angry and rage out about. Like, I didn't like the trash update. This update, I friggin' love. So just throwing it out there for y'all. Like, if we're a community, you gotta understand that, like, this is all like practice of tolerance, right? Because you ultimately, for your heart and your karma, you don't want to yuck no one's yum. You know what I'm saying? Don't yuck no one's yum. We got this. Like, as a whole thing of people, really creative people also, I just would love to add. Like, can I just, like, say something from my heart? I got mad love for everyone up in Community Late Night, but the No Man's Sky community at large, we like this game because it gave us a lot of options to do a lot of things. And I completely understand, I'm right there with you, that this update probably should not have been the update, because there are more important things that Hello Games needs to update first. And what's that, everyone? Can we do it 3, 2, 1? 3, 2, 1. Multiplayer! What the fuck, No Man's Sky? Fix multiplayer first! That's your fucking gig. You gotta fucking fix that. Fix it. Alright, but we're up in here. We still, you know, congregate because that's what we do. We build communities of like-minded people who want to have fun, get all sci-fi. You want to immerse yourself? I got you. We can do things like that. It's just, you guys gotta understand, like, you can be mad at Hello Games, right? But don't be mad at someone who's, like, into the update. I've seen that here and there, and I'm like, it's cool. Like, I'm mad at Hello Games, because I would much prefer a multiplayer update instead of a friggin' critter update. But this is exactly the critter update I was freaking hoping they would do. So I'm biased. I'm completely biased. You guys know that. You know that. But I'm also like, at the same time, you know that. But you also know that we do Community Late Night every Friday to bring people together. You know? So I think this is kind of a thing that will help with that. I'm just saying, like, I've already got like a bunch of ideas and games that we're gonna do tomorrow night at Community Late Night. You know, it'll be our own personal bracket. We'll have our own champions. Apparently, like, No Man's Sky doesn't have a league, actually, or any kind of brackets. Or the only thing they have is, like, your critter showing how many victories they've had. They don't show how many critter losses it had, which is kind of strange, because you kind of want to, like, maybe do some things to lift up your critters and whatnot. But what I'm going to do tonight, or in this little bit of time that I'm at 12:30, what up? I'm gonna just go raw. I'm gonna go raw dog. I'm gonna try and like just find S-class critters, and I kind of want to show you how easy it is. And I do have some mods, but let me tell you the mods that I have. The mods that I have do not affect. It will affect, and I'll tell you how it'll affect it. I have like Superman on steroids mod, delightful mod. I recommend it to everyone. But when I go and run amok on this planet to try and register and categorize the fauna, it's, you know, I'm like, I gotta say, like, I'm cheaty. I'm so cheaty. I'm flying around the place. I'm just scanning I could do it so quick. Like, but the thing is like, the game held me back. Without Superman on steroids, I would not be able to just like fling myself into the fucking void and just fucking start jetpacking all over the place and start looking for stuff. I'm just saying, it's a utility, and that in itself lies the rub, right, y'all? Because like, honestly, like, I want fair play. Okay, as much as you know me for like making crazy custom critters and everything, I want fair play. I don't want I want people to have fun with it. I want people to like get into it and have fun with it. Yeah, but I have a warning, and this is kind of primarily what why I want to even like come on tonight. And I'm gonna do some stuff, but I also wanted to say, like, I looked into the JSON code and I blinked. Saying it made me almost feel bad for being a companion customizer in No Man's Sky, because now we're all gonna be like titled as some kind of cheater, you know. I'm just saying, like, if you know me, you know I have no choice but to try and push the limits, right? So shout out to Delta. I jumped on his stream yesterday. Shout out to Lord of Sin. After Lord of Sin battled Delta, I jumped onto the next battle with Delta. I decimated him with one critter. I didn't even go through any I just one shot. So it's out there, and that's what I wanted to warn people of. I want to also say, I personally, when we're battling, I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to use crazy. It's no fun in that. There's no fun in that. And I got you. And to those out there who are coming at me in my DMs, like, I'm not going to give you an OP critter. I kind of decided, like, I'm not going to do that, all right? Like, I'll give you a critter, because, like, I by the way, I looked through a lot of my critter roster, and none of them are, like, A-class. A lot of them are, like, not a lot of them are S-class. A lot of them are like A-class, B-class, C-class type of thing. And as far as I understand, you can't upgrade the class of the critter. You have to find it in the wild as an S-class, and then upgrade the 3 like attributes. So there's like combat readiness, agility, and health, 10 each, and then you can level your critter up to level 30. So there you go, right? That's And that's what I want to do also, by the way. Tomorrow night I have a game planned out, and part of the game when we're doing this is I am cheater extraordinaire. So I got hecka pellets. I got hecka arena invites and hecka arena champion invites. And if anybody needs any of that or wants it, no one needs it. No one needs it, right? Can we just have like a little no one needs it. If you want it, I got you. If you want to go that route, I got you. But what I want to try and do with Community Late Night tomorrow is kind of have an even keel. So what we're going to do is we're going to go for a hunt all together and look for S-class critters. And then battle in a bracket. I think that would be dope. You know, I think that's ideal, you know? Like, I personally will not use... Look, I took one critter. I'll tell you this. I'm not even lying to you guys. You guys know me. Like, you guys know that I fucking dug into the critter code, like, immediately. Immediately after this shit went on, I started looking around. I was like, what the fuck? I could tell you straight up, I could tell you, like, as a fact, every critter in this game has changed. And all of your critters, they've changed. So now they have a class. They have a C, B, A, S class sort of thing going on. I looked through all my custom critters, and I could confirm, even though they're like glitch stack with the parts, the look is amazing, they have no advantage to the Hollow Arena battles at all. It's just look. They look amazing on the Hollow table though. Holy oh. I want you guys, if you can, do me a solid and friggin' show me a screenshot. Have you ever gotten a critter from me? Show me a screenshot of you in on the table. Show it off, because the table will show off the critter. But I say that to say this: the only way to get an S-class critter is to hunt for it. Because like I looked through like my not all of my roster, but a lot of my roster, and the highest I've seen was like an A class. So there's that. I don't know if you can upgrade an A class to an S class, because like it's like settlements. Seriously, it's like settlements. You guys notice that? Look at that. It's just like, come on, give me, like, don't be vague. Like the patch notes, so vague. So vague. Like me and Hippie Hideout last night or the night before, we were freaking out. We were like going through the patch notes and trying to confirm stuff and looking at stuff and kind of reaffirming stuff. It's like, come on, y'all. Like, look, look, and also, not just me. We got people out here like Lord of Sin. We got mad people out here trying to like make this the best it could be. And I think there's mad potential in it. But look, I can't keep the villains at bay. I'm not going to do a tutorial on how to boost up these critters. I'm not going to put the information out there. I can only say that I've already fucked with it and made it broken. I already broke it. It's broken. Like, but think about a couple of things. One, there is no league. Which is fucked up, guys. Think about that. There is no No Man's Sky Critter League. There's no Hollow Arena League. they mention it a bunch. Yeah. There's no fucking standing. There's no rankings. There's no this or that. And it's all right. I'm trying to, you know what I'm saying? I'm trying to wrap my head around. But what I kind of came to is they're not done. I kind of feel like they're going to do an expedition. They're going to do an expedition, and they're going to include the new emoji, right? There's that new emoji that's awesome. It's cheering. There's the Oceanus helmet and maybe body parts. There's what else? There's something else. I'm bugging out. Let me look at the chat. I've been preaching for a second. Let me look at the chat for a second. Much love, y'all. I mean, I'm just out here experimenting. I'm going ham like you guys are. I am just a Critter Code nerd. So day one, as soon as I got to look at the new stuff, it was overwhelming. It was overwhelming because I immediately knew what it meant. But I started looking more and more into this. There is no league. There is no rankings. There is no like. What you're doing is like, if I gave you a super critter, and I can do that, by the way, and I'm throwing it out there. I can give you a super critter. Except, I haven't figured out how to do an S-class critter, S-class combat readiness, S-class agility, S-class health. I don't know how to do that yet. Except, I think it's tied into some of the old seed codes. And I haven't messed around with those enough to kind of confirm or deny. Okay? But, like, that S-class denotion is going to be the technique. You know what I'm saying? Because, like, once I figure out how to make a critter S-class and then how to make all of their abilities also S-class, that's it. Because I already figured out a bunch of other shit. You know, like, I will not fight anyone with the super critter that I made. I won't do that, except for Delta. Because Delta won. Delta, but only Delta. Okay, shout out to Delta246. What up, y'all? What up to everyone up in the chat? Give me a second. I just needed a rant for a second. I do want to play. I do want to get in here for a second. I haven't even looked at the. I've been kind of I'm like half looking. Look, let me look through the chat. But much love to Sim. Much love to all of y'all guys. Like I'm gonna do some stuff. I'm gonna play some stuff. I'm gonna run around. But I want to go raw, though. Like, I want to just, like, look for S-classes. But I also want to show you guys what we're going to do tomorrow. That's part of, like, the big reason why I'm streaming tonight. Because, like, I want you guys to kind of see, like, the game I kind of figured out for tomorrow. It's going to make everything very even keel, right? So that way, like, when you go to fight someone in this tournament that we're going to put up, everyone has new critters. Alright, so no one can do save editor stuff. It's like new critters and we just roll in. And I can confidently say I don't think it's that hard to get an S-class of a particular denotion. So there's cold, there's fire, there's desert, there's anomalous, there's mechanical. I don't think... Oh, by the way, guys, I did post a chart. Holy moly. Y'all, for those who haven't seen, I did post the chart. I have a chart that I found on the internet because, again, Critter Code Nerd. I found it. I posted it in our general chat and I think the fauna chat on my Discord. So go ahead and check that out. Now I am actually going to look at the freaking all the wonderful, delightful sayings that the chat has been saying. I just had a fucking monologue for a second. I'm so sorry. I've been ignoring some of your postings, but give me a second. I'm gonna look through them here right now. I mean, shout out to Lord of Sinnoh. Like, one of the best to ever do it. Here we go. I'm not a Pokemon fan in the traditional sense, and this update brought me new interest, especially playing against other people and their pets. Yes, see, I feel that a lot, and I was like, oh man, I like that, because I want people to be more interested in the critters of this game, not just, you know, but because I think the critters are dope. So that's cool to hear, man. Your squad stomped him without blinking an eye. No, it wasn't my squad. Bruh, Sin, it was one character. It was Vrooms. I didn't even switch characters. That is the only character I OP'd, like, purposely. Just so I can, like, kind of test things out and do this and that. I can guarantee you, I will not fight anyone with that critter. That is an experimental critter. But by the way, I can give you rooms without any of the experimental. So I have the code. I could just give you that critter without any of the crazy stuff attached to it. So if you like the way the critter looks, don't worry about it. It's not stuck to the way it is or the last time you saw it, sort of thing. I got you. This is going to be very interesting because think about it. Like, you went out and you went on a hunt and you found an S-class critter. And I could say this. What you can do if you like that critter but want a change, let me know, because I can change the appearance of that critter without affecting its stats at all. Okay? And I could also tell you like things like gentleness or independence, those three traits that those three traits that critter has, they don't do anything to your fights. Okay? It's more of like this. What if I gave you a character, like maybe like a spider, like maybe a small spider kind of critter, right? And it would follow you all around and stuff, but it would only follow you around because it had a certain trait, and I know what that is. I know how to program that in. So if you just wanted, like, you know, a homie that'll come through and just hang out around you, but imagine this, right? You have that, but then you have, instead of the critter being passive, you have them aggressive. And so what they're doing is, like, you could just walk and explore a planet, and they're over here just murking everything around you. It's like a tornado. Like, you can watch it happen. I got you on that too. By the way, I do make personalized critters. Like, I will make you exactly what you want. Like, I'll work with you. We'll talk. We'll like exchange this and that. But if you got like a passion project, like an idea about a critter that you really want to get out, let me know. Like, I would love to make that happen. I'm pretty good at understanding the code, and I'm pretty good at understanding like the vibe of people's. But I could tell you a couple of things. The color and the texture of the critter are two things that always hinder my completion of the critter. Those are things like I always have to work a lot longer on because I am constantly testing, changing the code, checking it out in game, logging out, being like, nah, let's check the next. Boom, boom, boom. But you know what though? If something kind of even sits okay, take it. Take that info, put it to the side. Because like, even though it might not be perfect, there was something there you were like, you know? So hold on to it. Because like what you think is dope, you know, to someone else might not be. But for something, yeah, you know what I'm saying? It's the reverse. So yeah, I mean, there might be something out there that you don't even know. But like, oof. Okay, I'm going back through the chat. I am so sorry. I'm going to look at it. Oh snap. Okay, your squad was stomping them without blinking an eye. But I'm glad you did. It was interesting to see what animals could be pushed to, but it also gives us all notice that there will be modded, exploited pets to contend with. And I completely agree with you. And can I tell you, like, when I started streaming about this, there have been people that, like, I made tutorials, by the way, guys. I have 4 tutorial videos on my channel showing you how to do what I do. But it kind of seems like I need and that was years ago. Years ago. Guys, years ago. I've been doing this for years. But it seems like I gotta do a new video. Which is fine. But I wanna just say that, like, there are going to be people that are going to mess with this. And I'm sorry to say that because, like, I, like, instinctively just went into the code and just went ham to try and break it or try and see how much I could get away with. And it's messed up. I'm not sure why it's like that. I can't... Look... I didn't ask for this update. I wanted a multiplayer update. That's all I wanted. I wanted us to, like, you know, get better at hangy outy. It's just we got this. And I'm biased because I was just like, holy shit. Did you guys not notice? I've been posting about a fucking Pokemon Battle Arena for like the last few updates. Have I not fucking, when we're like speculating, fucking talk shit in my, look at my fucking YouTube, motherfuckers. It's there. But much love and much critter love because, like, yo, I got you. Like, I'm not out here I'm trying to have big fun with this, right? You know, shout out to Lord of Sin, man. You know, I said that to you earlier. Like, I was just like, yo, I'm just trying to have big fun with this. I want people to enjoy this. I don't want people to come into the mix and just start fucking poning everyone type shit. Just stupid, you know? That's why tomorrow night, what I'm going to do is we're all going to go on a hunt for new critters. So that way we can actually battle each other alive, but with fresh critters, so that no one has a disadvantage type of thing, you know? I much prefer that, because I want people to get into it, and I see the potential in it. It's huge. We went from 18 to 30 critters, and to me, I was just like, yo, alright. So that's why you guys gotta hold out. All my homeboys, all the fighters, all the ship, like, I think they're gearing towards it, right? So, if any of y'all see my fucking diatribes of, like, basically, they figured out a lot of stuff, and they did a thing where they are chopping up a lot of aspects of Light No Fire in certain ways, like drip feeding it to No Man's Sky so we could test it, and then we can make it skanky dope for Light No Fire. And I just want to say this. I think this update was just like a prelude to the expedition that's gonna come out, because some of you sharp griffin-eyed folk out there have seen that there are dragons. Did you see that? Oceanus is bringing out dragons to fight us. Right? Okay. You know what that denotes? It denotes a lot. I mean, to me, I'm a code nerd. I'm a critter code nerd. That's saying that, like, they're working on giving dragons to everyone. That was the tease. That was the tease. And that's huge. Because if they do what I think they're going to do, and what I think they're going to do, I'm going to tell you right now, which will revolutionize this game. I'm not even shitting you. It's going to, if they put into No Man's Sky the technology of Light No Fire to have the flying mounts go up and down instead of left and right, just left and right, then yeah, we're done. We're good. We're gonna go into the horizon like, yeah, this is the way it's supposed to be. So I think they're working on that, because there's a new emoji, there's that new NPC, Oceanus. Look at that helmet and that drip. I want some of that. I want some of that. Put that on me. Put that on me. Right? And then the potential that we have to have dragons. But not just dragons, but dragons that go up and down, not just left and right. And if they release this, and they release this correctly, you could be doing that with all of your flying critters. Right? Your blobbies, your discs, your globes, anything that flies, any companion that you've ever grabbed into your circumference, that's gonna be, and it flies, it's in air, it's gonna be part of that. We can go up and down, which means that, like, the exploration, the games, oh man, I mean, it's huge. And that's why I think we're gonna get an expedition pretty soon, kind of continuing off of this update, because there's, I mean, this update gave so many clues of, like, what the fuck is next. And I don't know, I'm pretty stoked about it. I want to continue servicing the community. I will give you all the critters. I will do all the things. It's all good. You got a critter you found out there in the wild that's S-class, and it has like an S and S and S type abilities. I got you. You want to keep that, but then also, like, change the things that happens with it. Here's what I understand. What I do with the creature hierarchy that changes the way the creature looks, because I'm stacking different parts of the creature in certain places, that doesn't affect the fight of the critter or the scores or the powers or anything. It's just the look. So anyone out there or any kind of, like, oh, onsetter's cheating. Nah, man, I just been doing this for a minute. I did make one super cheaty critter, but like, that's only because I can. I'm not out here trying to, like, ruin everyone's day. I'm trying out here to have fun. Especially, this is like right up my alley. I want people to have fun with this. Are you kidding me? I wanna like, help people as much as I can. I don't want to put out so much that I can fucking pwn everyone if I wanted to. That's horrible. That kind of brings everything down as all hell, you know what I'm saying? Like, but I won't do that. But y'all know me. Y'all know I won't do that because I want to have fun. But you also know there are some people who have watched my tutorials. There are some people who have, like, kind of been a custom companion customizer over the years along with me. They don't have the same moral and ethics that I have about this sort of thing. They're all about, like, hey, let's go ham. Let's show the world how go ham we go. So just throwing it out there. Show some restraint to. I'm talking to you guys. You guys know who I'm talking to. All right. All right. I'm talking straight to you right now. Let's just stop. Let's just drop all the shit. Yes, you can make an OP fucking critter that'll destroy anyone in any match. But, like, why would you do that? Like, the only reason I can think of, and I'll tell you guys because, I'm about to stream. Well, I am streaming. Oh my god, holy shit. Is that you gotta be fresh. You gotta be, like, in the mix, sort of thing. I want to show you can find it, alright? And here's the deal. Tomorrow we're gonna do a crazy hunt. And we're going to try and find S classes of every type of critter. And then start a bracket. There's enough of us here. And now we have 30 slots for critters. So I encourage everyone to have at least 8 slots ready for tomorrow night. Because there are 8 different distinct critter types, and what we're gonna do is we're gonna have it like have everyone run amok, find the S class of all of those biome types, and that's how we're gonna do our league. So everyone will have a certain amount of time. We'll all run amok, find those S classes for those biomes, come back together, and then we're gonna have a bracket. We're gonna have like a bracket, our own little bracket. Maybe we'll have betting. I don't know. I heard some stuff. People were talking stuff already. So shout out to all of them and all that. But by the way, I'm gonna BRB. Wee! I'm returning. Holy moly's. The stoke level is high. I'm gonna get to some stuff. I just needed to monologue for a second. There's a lot going on, which is great because like it's our No Man's Sky community and there's a lot going on, which is not an everyday occurrence. All right, and hey, I support your opinions. I support everyone who is poo-pooing on this update. I get it. There's more important things that should have happened, like multiplayer. Are you kidding me? I am so, like, I would have way more loved a multiplayer update than a fucking Xenomon update. It's fine. You know I'm biased as heck. I love all that aspect of that, but no, we needed a need a multiplayer update. So I think it's good that this happened because we get a trash update, we get a Xenomon update, and now people are like, what the hell? Why are you just ignoring us? Like, do you not see that we've been like, you need to fix this? Look at fix these things. Look, and I know there's a lot of, I would say like misplaced anger towards this update because it's just another update that had not addressed like major issues that need to be addressed. I'm in the boat with you. Are you friggin' kidding me? I'm right there with you, but at the same time, I'm completely biased. Y'all know me. My whole MO is critters. This is my bag, baby. I got you though. Like anything. You have any questions about? I've been grinding. I've been looking. I've been researching. I posted, by the way, if you guys haven't seen it, in my Discord, I have posted a chart. If you were kind of confused at like what affects what's strong against what's weak against what, I posted a chart I found in the general chat and the fauna chat. So in my Discord. So please, by all means, go check that out. Download that, put that on the side. That's for you. That's for everyone. It's gonna be good. Like, you get that kind of idea, it'll sink in. It's like Pokemon. It'll be muscle memory and stuff. But yeah, can I just say, I think this is a good update, and it introduces a lot of stuff that I think is going to be relevant to like some other stuff, and I completely, like, I got some people who are like extra angry, and I get it. I'm not gonna shit on, their righteous anger. And again, I can't say it enough. Don't yuck someone's yum, right? Because it's gonna come back to you eventually. And then you're going to be sitting there like, I should have yucked that one person's yum. Here we go. Now I know how it feels like. But anyway, can I continue looking at the friggin' chat? I've been monologuing for way too long. I haven't even been playing. I just been freaking monologuing. And it's been an hour? Have I been monologuing for an hour? What? I am so sorry. I completely apologize. I wanted to talk about some stuff, but it seems like it's a little deeper, which is fine. You guys can talk to me. I'm going to jump into the VC. Okay? Let's do that. Because I'm hoping, like, maybe there's some peoples around. They could jump into the VC, too, and we can hang out and talk about this stuff. I don't know. Like, as a YouTuber, I'm kind of like uniquely in a position where I can have a little bit of a platform and say my say. And there are some people who are asking me questions, and there's a lot of incorrect information out there and a lot of hate. And I just want to say, that's fine, hate all you want, do all that, but like, there are people out there, maybe your friends, who are enjoying this update. You know what I'm saying? So, like, don't yuck no one's yum. It's fun if you fucking, you know, don't like it for whatever reason and all that stuff, but you got people's right next to you who are like stoked about it, right? And I think, like, if you could tell them why you're not as stoked as they are, that might kind of convey like what needs to be fixed more, and then maybe they can fucking help with like making sure that gets put out in the ether. Anyway, gosh, I don't know. It's been an hour. I've been monologuing. I thought I was playing the whole time. No, I haven't. I've just been monologuing for a freaking hour, dancing on this planet. Amazing. I just want to fucking, guys, I just want to, come on, you know, I just want to hang out with the critters and do good stuff. But I think they have some good plans for the critters, and I think this is kind of like a little encroaching, creepy of like what they're gonna start to do. But I'm like super certain that they're gonna do a expedition soon, because they introduced some stuff that they did not address at all, and it's ridiculous. By the way, addressing things, hello games, why have you not made it very clear how other critters affect other critters? Why isn't there a simple chart? I'm not sure why, but I found one. Some intrepid, I think they're called No Man's Sky _ resources, developed the map. So I posted it in general chat and fauna in my Discord. So check that out. We're gonna be going off of that because, like, as far as I could see from my, like, you know, limited experience over the last few days, it's legit. This is a legit map that we can all use. And why couldn't No Man's Sky just give that to us? Not sure. Really not sure. It's kind of strange. But let me look at the rest of the chat, by the way, because I haven't addressed any of the things that some of the people have been saying in here. I've just been monologuing for a minute or 10. Thank you. Just because you won't share your creations doesn't mean there aren't others who absolutely will. Yeah, right? I'm sorry to hear that you received threats and atrocious messages regarding hacked, modded, / exploited creatures. Yeah, that's... Look, can I tell you something? When I've been working on custom companions for years. Like, Sin knows me for years. And I've always been working on these critters. I never gave them away for a price. I always gave everything away for free. And I don't know. It's an interesting time. I kind of want to see where it goes. Can I say, like, I like broke the code so I could see how it's broken, right? And I appreciate you. Sin said no one expects you to keep the villains at bay. It's like, I wish I knew how to. Like, if I had any kind of power in that effect, I would do something, you know, because it's too much. It's too much. But let's also think about this in that sense. I'm still like reading through comments. Thank you, Sin. I just want to address a bunch of stuff. But like, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. There's going to be someone who's going to cheat, Alright? Like, I'm not teaching people what I learned, but I could tell you this. I made tutorials about working with No Man's Sky and the Goat Fungus Save Editor to create custom companions. And if you look at those tutorials, which are years old, they still kind of denote how to look at what's happening right now. Because the code has changed, folks. The critter code has changed. And it's changed forever. But I can tell you also this. Anyone who's ever gotten a critter from me, please know that you will get no advantage in the battles. You'll get no advantage. It just looks cool. Because my custom critters are based off of appearance. I'm not giving out critters for attributes or traits. I mean, traits, yes. No, I take that back. Traits, yes. If you want a critter that will follow you around, I can actually alter the traits to make that happen. So just throwing that out there, right? I could do that for you, and which is nice for a lot of critters like show pets, right? Show pets are the type of critter that like are crazy experimental, and if someone gives you an egg, be careful. But if you're hatched it and you're living with it, yeah, those are those things. We have yet to receive an inevitable patch update for this new content update. I swear I saw someone say that they were updating. My guess is hopefully tomorrow, Friday. Let's get it on. I think hopefully tomorrow, Friday. Traditionally they've done like a weird morning update, and I'm hoping they do it because, like, yeah, Community Late Night, I would love all the people on the different platforms to come through. That's, yeah, oof. It's always a struggle when these updates come out. Blizzard said multiplayer is very complicated, sort of a problem to solve. I don't blame them for solving simple problems that nobody asked for. Easy wins, right? I agree. And I think that they have maybe a few more things like the trash update, like the XENO Arena update in their pocket to kind of help with the drip feed of what they're doing to get us all to light no fire. Because, like, now we've all kind of figured out, like, you know, yeah, No Man's Sky is just a beta test for light no fire. Like, you know, I mean, hopefully we're going to get to a point where we're all going to be beta testing light no fire. And at this point, you best believe they're not going to go beta. I'm calling it right now. They're not going to go beta. I think they have enough alpha. I meant alpha. They're not going to go alpha. They're going to go... my guess is that they probably got a handful of people, maybe like, you know, YouTubers, this and that, QAers. I think there's going to be a thing where, I mean, hey, if I get chosen to jump in on that, you know I will. You know I will. And you know I'll be fucking, you know, right up with it because I want everyone else to have a good time too. So, oof. We got some times ahead of us. Oh, yes. Sloshy said, "What up, Sloshy? Ayo! We can make more interesting stuff, but the third color on the ship will need to be turquoise. Yeah. Yeah. Different folks, different strokes. Grimy, man, I try and live by that. I really, like, I do my best to be like, you know, everyone's got their thing. I don't want to hate on no one's thing. I want people to come together, and it's really like, yo, different strokes, different folks, right? Different folks, different strokes. Back and forth, forward, backward, it's the same thing. We're all, like, part of this together. We can, you know, like, work together towards some stuff. We can have some fun with this stuff. But ultimately, we should just have fun with this stuff, because it is ultimately, at the end of the day, a game. And we are lucky enough to have amassed a group of friends through this friggin' game. Like everyone in the chat right now I've hung out with. And, like, I know who they are. You know what I'm saying? So anyone out there who is not saying what's up in the chat, that's fine. I just want to tell you guys that, like, if you want to, you can. And also, that there's a great little community that we got out here that, you know, won't judge but want you to have a good time. And I want that kind of welcomeness, you know. Man, I like to mess with the code, though. You know it. And I broke it out the box, and it made me, like, sad. I did it like hours. I broke it within hours of it coming out. And, you know, Onsetter's the fucking critter guy. Like, I don't want Onsetter to be the fucking cheaty critter guy. Like, I'm only gonna give out critters that are cool looking. It has nothing to do with your stats or class or abilities, any of that stuff. I would love to just keep continuously giving out, like, super trippy, cool looking critters, because the look of the critter, what I do, has nothing to do with the stats or any of that, as far as I know. I have an inkling, and I'm going to say this first right now. This is the first time I've ever said this out loud over the last days, but I am a xenobiologist, so why not? So I think there's more to it. I can't really even say much more, really. Whoosh. There's more to it, okay? There's more to it. And, I'm not sure if it's the right time to kind of show you guys that sort of stuff, but, like, I don't know. I think we're going to get to some stuff. Anyway, I've been monologuing for an hour straight. I would like to just play games, but I thought I needed to just address some stuff. Honestly, it's great. I love the updates. But you guys know me. I'm completely biased. I love this update. You know, I love the critter attention and updates, and I want to incorporate it to community late night fun tomorrow night, and that's gonna be cool, because it's gonna be like dealing with, like, fresh captures of critters, and just a bracket, and yeah, there's a lot of good that's going on with that. But there's going to be probably, in my guess, an expedition. My guess is that they're probably going to put it out next week, because they're like, we fucked it up. We can't do this and this at the same time. We have to work on the expedition, sort of thing. And if you guys know anything about what just came out, you'll notice there's a new emoji. There's a new emoji that only the NPCs that are around you when you go to, like, fight in those hollow arenas tables, they hang out and they're like, oh, they're cheering, they're fucking, yeah. That's a new emoji. So that, we got Oceanus with its helmet and its strip. And then we got dragons. We got dragons. So many people noticed, not just in the trailer for this update, but just when you go to fight Oceanus, homie's got dragons. Like, what the heck? I can't get a dragon. Why are you doing that? Like, if I didn't have the mod, I'm just saying. I don't have a mod. I can't get the dragon. What the heck? So, you see what's happening, right? It's showing you. It's giving you hints. It's like, hey, don't worry about it. You like the dragon? We'll get you a dragon. Now, what I hope is that when they do introduce dragons, that they do it proper. And when they do it proper, I mean they test No Man's Sky verticality with the flying of the critters. We can go left and right, but we crash into the planet and stuff, right? Yeah. That's coming up next. But Sloshy Whale is saying, like, why are you just dancing? I thought it was someone stalling. Yeah, that's me. Yeah, I was gonna run around. I am going to run around, but I just needed to monologue for about an hour and 12 minutes, which is trippy because I'm gonna keep this for posterity's sake. But I am done monologuing. I need to do a bunch of stuff. If you guys knew what I need to do right now, you'd be tripping out. But yes, I am preparing for tomorrow's community late night, and I am going to be running around and looking for some. There's Sin. Yo, Sin. So Sin's on my team. We are on. Where are we? We are on Bana. Yeah, okay. So Paradise, Mellow. This is a dope spot. This is a dope spot. Okay. Hey, Sin, did you put down a base over here? I hope you did. By the way, if you guys don't know Sin, like, what's wrong with you? Here, let me put his linky up. I'm sorry, bro. Let me put your linky up. Yeah, Lord of Sin is a homie. Crazy awesome builder. Show some love. I'm gonna throw in his linky here in just a sec. I mean, if you've been hanging out with me and No Man's Sky and Community Late Night, like, you know Sin. Homie's been around. Oh, yeah. Oh, I know what I did wrong. There we go. I know things, I swear. There we go. Onsetter versus XENO Arena 2. Yeah, if you guys are hanging out, if you would just kindly just throw a little likey on a good old video. Here, let's get Sin's link up in here. So I think you're just under SYN. Like, I'm trying to remember like how I had you logged. I think you're. Come on, show his link. Yes! Yes, it was just Sin. Sick. Alright, there you go. Guys, that's Lord of Sin's link to their channel. Please, by all means, go ahead and click that. Get up in there. RimWorld is coming up, guys. If you haven't already, catch up now on Sin's channel, Lord of Sin's channel, and look at the previous RimWorld stuff that the homie's done. And get ready, because there's some new stuff coming out. Oh yeah, Sloshy's like, what? Oh, Bambi said I should STFU. Say you in a few months. I just wanted to say hi. Nah, man. Are you kidding me, Sloshy? Come through. You're completely always welcome. Come through. I mean, you know me. I've always been the critter guy. If you want a critter, you this or that, just let me know. No trouble. We're kind of gearing up, and I think I might get busy. Depending on how this update goes, like I don't know. Someone might find an S class, be like, it's too small or it's ugly. Can you change this or that? Yes. Yes, I can. I'm throwing it out there for anyone. I'm going to start doing some stuff in hunting and all that stuff. But I wanted to throw that out there for anyone out there who found a critter but they don't like the way it looks or its size. Let me know. And if you get me an egg, I'll be able to look at the code for that critter and change the things that you want me to change. And then give it back to you. And then you're going to have, like, your ideal critter. No, I'm fine. So, just throwing it out there. I've always been of service. I will continue to be so. I think with this new update, I might get a little bit inundated. So, I'm just throwing it out there. But I'm always communicative. I'm always like, I got you back. I really want you to have... I really want everyone to have their own personalized companion in this game. I think it to me, it's really inducive to having a cool, immersive experience. And oh, there's Sin. Oh snap, there's Sin. Oh yeah, bruv. Oh yeah, oh bruv. Oh look, this it, bruv. Hello. Oh yeah, man. Hey. Sick. Oh. Sick. Nice. Oh, thank you kindly for the link share and shout out. Are you kidding me? Y'all don't know Lord of Sin. You guys are missing out some, not just like No Man's Sky content, but just like good creative content. Like homie just doesn't do No Man's Sky, he does a lot of stuff. So yeah, we're all about expanding the imaginational forces that we have. Imagine it, it's not imagination for not imaginational for imagination forces. It's similar, but a little different. I have too many interests and love to tell stories in games where they want me to tell the story or not. Yes, I think you gotta have to pick and choose at that point, right, Sin? You kind of have to like, all right, this game, this game, that. You can kind of sequester immersion experiences between games, even. That's what I've been trying to do, so I don't like kind of, I don't know, cut myself off from an experience that I might think that would be cool. Oh, murder mittens! Sin, where'd you go, man? Oh, there you go. Oh, yeah. Ah, look at that. He's got a robot antelope. Those are hands down the fastest land creatures in the game. Like, not even like if you get it from me. Like, just on its own, if you find a robot antelope, those are the fastest land critters that you can get in this game. Nice. And you got a good one. Sick. can I show you something? I'm gonna put something on the screen. Sin, everyone out there, pay attention. I'm gonna put it up for just a second. Just a second. Oh, it didn't come up. Oh, interesting. Why is it not? Oh, there it is. Okay. Do you see that? Sin, do you see that? Do you see that? All right, it's gone. It's gone. Never mind. Never mind. It's gone. That was it. I put it up for a second. No. Wait. Let me show you one more time. All right. This is the only critter that I've been messing with the stats and stuff. So I have 1 billion victories. But I'm unable to change the S class. I'm unable to change the ability classes. That's an A, that's an A, that's a B. These traits are changed in different areas. When you look at these things, right? These are your abilities. And you can go in between either the abilities or the profile. The profile will show you how strong your agility, health, and combat is. Oh my god, they're all at 10. You need the pellets for that. And then when you go back, you're mutating these different powers. Do you see that? It says A, mutate ability. When you do that, it changes that ability to a different ability. However, these critters have only a select amount of choices that you can go through. And it'll allow you to keep mutating. You'll have to spend to keep mutating, but it'll allow you to keep mutating through the choices, but you'll eventually get back to a choice that maybe like you thought was gone. Or, no, it's there. You just gotta mutate until you get back to the choice that you wanted and mutate it that way. So, just throwing it out there. It's another freaky little thing that's going on right now. I noticed the flying creatures are borked, though. Flying drone. Okay, I do want one of those. I don't want a level 30, though. Okay, so can I just throw this out? Like, I'm going to show you something, Sin. I'm going to show the stream as well. I have retroviral pellets out the ass. Look, I can give you 3 stacks of 10. You'll have 30. And you'll be able to like max your critter up to level 30 and stuff. If you need more, you get more. I got plenty. That's fine. We also have if we go up here, we also have the Challengers Invitation. And we got 40 stacks of those. And we have the Champions Invitation. And also 40 stacks of those. So tomorrow night, if you want pellets, if you want invitations, stacks, I got you. I'll give out tons of those, no problem. Actually, tomorrow night when we do the game that we're going to do, we're all going to go look for a random new critter, right? The ideal is like we're going and trying to find S-class critters to do a brand new like, you know, arena battle circuit between us. But yeah, like, you find a S-class critter, or just even a critter you like. I'm going to give you, like, a bunch of these retroviral pellets, so you can level it up to level 30. So then everyone will be at the same level, but also like powerful, right? So that's my gig. And I'm gonna also be in the anomaly. I'll be giving out pellets in the anomaly, invitations. It's kind of, I don't see it as so much as a disadvantage because these things you can duplicate in the portable refiner. So it's not like I'm a fucking stinky butt like doing this sort of thing. Like, ha ha ha. No, you can just fucking get one and dupe it in a portable refiner. Old school people's out here. I got you. We all doopies. We doopy de doop dupes. We be duping. Which is fine. Which is completely fine. But I can also give you stacks. I'm just throwing it out there. Anyway. Why are your flying creatures borked? That looks like Falcor. You got Falcor. That was one of my critters, Falcor, that Sin just flew away on. And he said it's borked. And I do know that the flying creatures are borked because they sink into the land, they sink into the sea. There's this gravity thing that these... Oh, look at that. Sick. Nice. That's Falcor, guys. That's one of my critters. A wingless dragon. Yeah. Thanks, Sim, for bringing out... Thanks for bringing out the homie. Yeah, Falcor is definitely one of my beloved critters. But yeah, you're right. When you say they're borked, can you give me a little bit more details? Is it like when you fly, it just drags you like with gravity into the planet and you just get like into the mountain? You know what I'm saying? You just get pulled and that's it, and then it just it like blinks you off of it. Is that what's happening to you, Lord of Sin? Because I think this is what I was kind of talking about earlier. I'm hoping, this is my hope, is that they did this kind of update, but then they're going to do an expedition, and they're going to introduce dragons to everyone. And the dragons are going to be able to go up and down instead of just left and right. And I think that's what they're working on right now, and they maybe fuck something up. That might be why your flying critters are borked, because I think they're working on it right now. Yeah, the wings are invisible, but that doesn't have any... So, yeah, Sin just said, oh, this one is one of yours. That's Falcor. Okay, it makes sense because the wings are invisible. I can guarantee you, bruv, the wings being invisible has nothing, absolutely nothing to do with the performance or actions of the critter. It's just how it looks. It doesn't do anything to the attack, agility, or health scores, or its S-class. It doesn't do anything to that. What you got is just going to affect the appearance. Yeah. Oh, yeah. The awkward flying for that one, and Woofafina flies under the surface, but only when sprinting. Right. So when you're like not hitting the run button, the sprint button, you can kind of like with all flying creatures right now. But Sin, this has actually been like that for months and months even. Shoot, maybe since last year. But I've definitely noticed that, and it changed a lot of my flying critters. And I had some people like straight up be like, hey, what the hell? But look, it's not me, it's the game. They changed dragons across the board for everyone. Oh, Slashy, hold up. Slashy said, maybe it's my ego, but I didn't expect onsetter to forget how some of our conversations have been. Sorry for getting butthurt. Nah, man, look. No, honestly, look. Man, like nothing is there. I swear. Like, I have my own life. I got a lot of shit going on in my life right now. I just actually came in from walking out of my house to kind of clear my head. So when I started to stream, I was like, I had like, you know, kind of clear my head, and I was like, all right, I gotta work on some stuff. But I would love to just stream and do some stuff. But I'm just monologuing this whole fucking stream. I'm just freaking it's like an hour and a half. I haven't freaking even been hunting. I get to hang out with Sin though. That's freaking awesome. That's always awesome. But yeah, I also wanted to say that, like, if you guys got any critter from me, you don't have an advantage. You don't. Like, I'll show you my registry right now. This is rooms. This is to me, I mean, I changed the color. Don't look at that. Like, it usually is white, but today I just was messing with the color and stuff. But, I mean, I messed with the color in an effort to change the class, in an effort to change the combat effectiveness, agility, and health. Yeah, I've been messing with the code, all right? And, yeah, there's some things out there I could say that could be really changed. But Sloshy, tell me, please. Tell me, please, what did I miss? Okay, I'm back up in here. But you know what? I did say I was going to jump into the VC. So, yeah, let's do that. I'm going to do that. Sin's over here. Hey, Bob. The homie. Y'all better subscribe to Lord of Sin if you haven't. Them RimWorld videos. Look, guys, we're doing a lot to, you know, connect and immerse ourselves, right? And this game is really conducive to that. It has a lot of cool aspects that we can use to do those sort of things. And we've been building a community around, like, our connection to each other and the game. And I think for the most part we're pretty optimistic. We got a lot of good ideas and we need to just keep pushing. But it's hard. It's hard, especially when there's like a lot of anger towards something that like you're stoked about. And I'm like, I get it, you know, but like, don't yuck no one's yum. If I could say that. Like, you could be upset about changes or this or that, but like, you know, if my friend was like really into a stripper and, you know, like, she was gorgeous, right? She was just like, what? And you know, but I'd probably warn my homie a little bit. I'd be like, oh, you know, just be careful. You know, they deal with a lot of people in a day. That could mean anything. But, like, they're probably very financially stable. There's a lot of things that go along with it. Anyway, don't yuck no one's yum. And on that note, I'm going to jump into the VC. Hopefully we'll get our homie Lord of Sin to jump in with us, because if you don't know Lord of Sin's voice, then what the heck? Oh, snap. But thank you for noticing my complaining. Bro, I got you. Slashy, it's good to see you. Yeah, we can't dive into the stuff we talked about after the streams on Discord. I'll polarize your audience. Okay, you're giving me memories. Bruv. Oh, I'm going to jump into Discord in a minute. I am not going to stream for a very long time tonight. I've been literally monologuing for an hour. But I want to get to some stuff. I want to show you guys some stuff and do some stuff. And again, my critters do not offer any advantage to these arena battles. They just look amazing. All right, they're just gonna show up on the table like the I didn't even think that was gonna happen. Can I just tell you how blown my mind was when I saw my custom critter on the holo table? I thought for sure they were gonna like do some weird stuff. Was like, this is the original critter, or like, you know what I mean, and not show what I did to it. Whoa, this blows my mind, which means that like people are gonna be coming to me and be like, I like my critter, but can you change the way it looks? Yes, I can. I could completely change if you found a critter out there that's got dope stats, but you want to change the way it looks, I got you. We can do that. That's very easy. It won't affect the stats at all. The looks and the stats, separate sections. They don't affect each other. However, this is something I've been looking into. And I only say this because, like, I love to talk shit on my stream and speculate. So, I don't know. I think you could do something with it. I've been. It's probably best if I like just tell you that you can mess with it and just be like, I'll show you later. You know, like, yeah, it's. Look, I'm out for big fun, and I want this to be big fun, and it has potential to be big fun because it involves more than one people, right? You know, we're not just like solo trash hiking into the fucking horizon. We're doing this together. And I get to hook you up with critters you might like, you know? So, this is going to be a little transitionary period. And I'm still open for business. Just throwing it out there. Just saying, like, you want a critter customized? I got you. You want to change the way your S-class critter that you found looks, and I got you. Your traits, I am pretty good at setting the traits. So what if you wanted your critter to be aggressive and also follow you around, as opposed to like having the critter just kind of like running amok and it does its own thing? What if I gave you a critter that was aggressive but also wanted to be around you all the time? What it would do, it'd just be like a little buzzsaw. It'll just go around your radius and just nom everything. So that's a good time. Just throwing it out there. I don't know if you guys have seen that, but I do make critters like that too. GLK Hey, Jeff, I regrettably have to go as I have a donation in the morning. Oh, hell yeah. May your journey be fulfilling and your ventures memorable. Oh 07, everyone give a big freaking shout out to the homie, Lord of Sin. Yeah. Thank you kindly, bro. I like the biggest and hardest questions, but not in a gamer hangout. I feel that. That's fine. That's fine. Like I'm completely open to that kind of stuff. I personally question everything, and I definitely, as much as I love Hello Games, and I'm a little biased because we got a career update. Like, holy crap! Why didn't you just give us a multiplayer update? That's all we all wanted. That. That's what we all wanted. Like, fix Corvettes, give us more Corvette parts, like, fix base stuff. Like, there's a lot of stuff they could have done before this update. I completely agree with y'all anger out there. Like, some of my friends out there are, like, extra pissed, but I want to just tell you, I feel you, I'm right there with you. I don't like it. But look, I have been calling this. I've been asking for this update. So, I'm going to go ham. And I'm not going to use any of the advantages that I know about the coding and all that stuff to get ahead. I want to play. I want to be elite without fucking having to, touch all the inside code stuff. But it can't happen. I will warn you guys that they're going to be out there. But also, there's no leak. There's actually no leak, which is trippy, which was also upsetting. Did you guys notice that? They talk all this crap about an arena league. There's no leak. There's no rankings. There's no records of your loss or wins. It's like it's trippy. Like, why'd you do that? Why'd you say there's a league when there's not actually a league? That's upsetting. All right, I'm gonna jump into the VC because I'm flipping out a little bit, and I need to hang out with some good peoples. So I'm sad that we missed Lord of Sin hanging out in the VC because his is a delightful voice. So let's do this. Give me a second, y'all. And Sloshy, anyone out there listening to me, anyone out there, I'm just gonna jump into the VC here. There's no one in the VC. No one in the VC. If you're down with me, if you want to hang out for a second or two, Murph, Magi Murph, shout out to you, homie. I said I was gonna come back. I ended up going walkabout. Took a little bit longer out in the outback, but I am back, and it's 2 o'clock. Uh-oh. Shoot. Guys, it's already Friday. Did I tell you guys I'm going to be on a podcast tomorrow? What? That's right. That's right. I'm going to be on Podman Sky tomorrow, 2 p.m. EST. I think it's 2 p.m. EST. But I'm so stoked. And I love, like, as much as this is like an onsetter update, like, I want to harp about community late night as much as I can. So I am willing to answer all the career questions, but I also want to kind of highlight like what I've been doing for almost like 2.5 years, 2 years, almost 2 years, like a year and a half. It's closer to 2 years. Yeah, I've been doing it for a minute, and I've been doing it out of love, and I'm gonna keep doing it out of love as long as I can. So that being said, can I log back over here? Sorry, I was looking at my Streamlabs. That's why my game kind of froze up. My bad. I do that occasionally. I need to like do like a weird idle. That way I can go back and forth. I don't know what that's like, but look at this. This is a wonderful little floaty. Oh. Oh, look at that. This floating island has a... Oh, snap. I didn't even notice that till just now. Look at that. This is a floating island, right? So this is kind of like the old school floating islands where they're just big, kind of islands. Maybe they're flat on top. But look at that. There's a cluster. There's an island up there. But this one at the bottom underneath it is a waterfall. Look at all the... yeah, look at all the graphics. There's 2 waterfalls. Sick. I mean, if you guys know anything about Community Late Night, we've done some really sick floating waterfall floating island base builds together as a community. So I hope to do that again soon. Actually, tomorrow night, not only are we going to get into some of these, you know, battle shenanigans, but there's also going to be a part of the stream that we're going to dedicate to our hunt for our perfect planet. The Perfect Planet Project. We've got already like 3 entries that are like top tier. They have everything checked off in the check boxes. So tomorrow night we're gonna have our last hunt all together, and hopefully someone will find something that'll compete with the 3 that's already up. So shout out to Eric, Bleeding Triangle, Grandma Can't Game, JCG, and Mr. Sinister. So shout out to all y'all. You all 3 have completely checked all the check boxes in the checklist and all that. You perfect planets. So hopefully, yeah, we'll all go on a hunt. We'll do that. We'll find maybe 1 or 2 or 3 more Perfect Planet entries, and then we'll call it. We'll call it in the stream. I think we need to call it finally, because it's been a couple of weeks. We need to call what is our new Perfect Planet, because then next week we can start from there, and from there, oh yeah, it's gonna be quite delightful. Slushy said, I was getting pretty grumpy, but you're alright, bro. Just to be clear, I'm not upset if you end up needing callers. Oh, yeah? Nah, bro. Hey, you know what? Here's my deal about that. Like, I'm okay with you, like, giving me your opinion, because if you're grumpy about something, it's probably for a good reason, right? Like, I want to hear that. I think, you know, other people will hear that and kind of be like, yeah, same here. Yeah, absolutely. But there's always that cool thing that maybe it's a misunderstanding, and if you could get some clarity, bingy bangy boom, a brighter day sort of thing. So, not saying that that's going to happen, but I'm saying it's a good possibility. And on that note, I am finally going to jump into the VC because, I am in the VC. Did I already jump into the VC? I think I did. Yeah. No, I am in the VC! Alright, so... I'm gonna jump over somewhere. I'm gonna yell at some people. Be like, yo. Watch this. Yeah.
Just FYI. Oh, there he is in ours. Never mind.
Hello.
What the hell?
Hello.
What up?
I need you
I was just
guys.
watching your YouTube channel. And I
Got
was like,
it.
oh, he just said he hopped in his VC.
Yeah. I hopped in my VC. I didn't see any of y'all. So I was like, I see you over here, and I'm like, get over here.
We're in
get
Grandma's
here.
house.
You're in Grandma's house. It's a
How
safe
you
place to be.
doing?
Oh, the
Yeah.
stoke is real. The stoke is real. Bro, you saw where hey, if you guys don't know, these are my people. This is Grandma Can't Game. This is Hippie Hideout. This is Murph. And I'm in Grandma's house is VC. And I'm gonna get back into streaming, but did you guys notice I've been monologuing for like almost 2 hours? I haven't even done anything. I've been trying to do things. Lord of Sin hung out with me for a minute while I was still monologuing. Even incredible. Actually, I'm kind of stoked that this update is kind of bringing some controversy and attention to the critters. I don't get all the extra hate though, or the extra rage. I mean, it's fine. I can't say I hated the trash update. I didn't like it. I had fun with it though. But I do hate that we don't have a multiplayer update. What do you guys think?
Well, I mean, I think like you could focus on anything, wrong or right. You know, the thing is I'm having a lot of fun, and it breathed a lot of new life into searching for pets and seeing places and stuff like. Man, I started looking for pets again on PPP Planet fucking kind of criteria, bro. Like I want the all S class, you know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
it's really got me focused again on what I loved about the game, which was like hunting and achieving, you know, and shit like that. Something new, but not really because it's all the old shit, but something new to it.
Yeah, something new to it. I agree. It's like, it's not like that same as it ever was. It's not really. It's like it's a bit crispy. I really enjoy that some people are really angry about it because I'm like, you angry at the critters? Nah, they're not. They're not. Guys, if you see anyone out there like extra angry, they're not angry at you or the update. They're angry at Hello Games for not fixing the stuff that we've been yelling at them to fix. Like, they got their priorities all over the place. And as much as I am a biased bastard in loving this update, I can completely agree and say, like, what's up, HG? Why didn't you hook up multiplayer? Why didn't you? You know what I'm saying? Like, I am on board with that. But my vitriol for that is limited. You know what I'm saying? Like, I want to hang out with you guys. I want a good time. Like, every Friday we were out here trying to have a good time. I can't hold on to that stuff. You know, like, it's like, Murph, what did Buddha say, man? You can't hold on to a piece of coal, hoping to, like, throw it at someone at the right time, or fucking hit your face or I don't know. That's not how you burn a hole through your head.
Yeah, Wu Wei, bro. Just a leaf in the stream. Don't take things so seriously, and fucking like enjoy what you got instead of looking at what you don't. Because like if you do that, you're just gonna ruin it for yourself the whole time. But I mean, that's, you know, if that's what you want to do, then that's what you want to do. Like fucking,
yeah, exactly.
Like
I get it, and I'm not, bro. You know what I'm saying? I completely agree with you. I'm not trying to like shit on anyone's experience or their feelings about it. Like, it's valid as hell. It's completely valid, and I share a lot of the sentiment too. You know, it's just also like, don't hurt yourself with this. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not that deep. you don't have to fucking like get that angry about it. Like look at it this way. Like, you're looking at a piece of art, right? And then it's you're in a gallery, right? And you're looking at all of these pieces of art from this particular artist that you and your friend both like, right? And then you go in this part of the wing where it's showing like the new stuff, right? And you start looking through it and you're just like, nah, what the heck? This is all way too different. This is all like, why did you do all, it's just like a lot of, man. But then your homie's just like, nah, man, I get it. Look at this. And then, look, I'm that homie. All right. I'm like, look at this. It's not too shabby. Don't worry about it. But, I have a fun game, and I talked with Murph about it earlier. I have a fun game set up for Community Late Night tomorrow that is going to involve this whole new update. And I think it'll be fun. And we're going to do it like in a way where it's not going to be skewed. Everyone will be on even ground. And everyone will have an equal chance to, like, be king of the bracket. There is no league. It sucks. Why you tell me there's a league? There's not actually a league. I'm not in a league. I have no wins. I have no losses. Only on your critter can you see, like, your wins, but you can't see your critter losses. So it's like they know that you want to see the information, but they're only giving you a little bit of it, which is trippy. I'm not sure why they decided to do that, but
because everybody gets a trophy.
And it's kind of like what they always do. You know how many hidden stats there are on everything?
Yeah,
from your
exactly.
multi-tool to your fucking ships, like there's hidden stats all over the place.
And they're just waiting to bring them in,
I'm waiting to bring you in. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah.
I mean,
I just try to enjoy it. It's something new to play with. It's a new toy.
I got
like fucking.
Yeah.
Hey, do you? What is it?
Well, okay, it's not new.
Yeah.
Cobwebby, but
Oh, yeah.
been so long it'd be like new.
Yeah, you can fucking jump started by smacking it up a little bit, like bam, 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 bam. Ah, there it is. It's humming.
So old it needs to be kickstarted.
Yeah. Let's go. This is the way.
Yeah, right. Come on, baby. Come on, baby.
Oh, guys, keep making
With a
those
couple of
noises.
pops,
I'm gonna
right?
have to play my other game.
All the games.
No, I mean, granted, I've been playing No Man's Sky less than a year. So, am I burnt out on it? No. Do I see how some people could be frustrated? Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, yeah?
But it's a video game. And if you're not having fun, play something else.
Thank you for
Wise
the
words.
sage advice. By all means, out there, everyone who's listening or heard that, you gotta realize that, like, you're involved with that. If you even heard that, you have to know that you've been playing video games. What the hell? It's just a video game. Like, look, can I, some of you guys, like, the people here in the VC know me a bit to know that I put mad hours into the game, customizing companions, and community late night. And I put a lot of effort into making cool stuff for people to enjoy and experience. Like, you don't have to enjoy it. You can be like, that fucking sucked. That's fine. But I put stuff into it. I put hours into it. You know, I put my heart into it because, like, if you don't put your heart into what you're doing, it's not going to turn out good. You know, as a cook, right? You cook with your heart and your hands, and you put that love in what you make for people. And when they enjoy it and they're like, oh, that's the fucking best thing I ever tasted. What? How did you do that? So I got finish eating. I'll talk to you later, you know, about it. Like, boom. You know, yeah. We've got a little bit of an opportunity to kind of do that with people. And I hope Community Late Night will bring people who are interested in kind of like the whole Xenomon battle aspect of it and everything. And I swear that any critter that I fight anyone with is going to be not a messed with critter. Because y'all know I can mess with critters easy. I want to just throw it out there and just say, like, anything I do, community late night, any of my critters, hanging out with y'all, like battling in the bracket, it's gonna be a fresh critter or like, you know. However, there is an advantage that I want to tell you guys about that some of you already know about, but it's the pellets. It's the retroviral pellets. And by the way, holy shit, what the fuck, 2026? Why, Hello Games, are you putting in retroviral pellets in my shit? Like, I ain't trying to, like, look at those bumpy pellets and be like, oh, I want to put that in my body. Like, what the fuck, Hello Games? Why are you doing that to us? Put that shit. I see you, Hello Games.
Speaking of which, how many do I have? Oh, stacks. We got stacks of retrovirals.
Yes. So, community late night, if you
did. I just found a cool
anything.
pen.
See? Yeah, and you can do it pretty easily. You can dupe. I wouldn't show it on stream right now, but I could just say it. You can dupe the pellets. I'm not sure about the invitations, though. Those are stacks. Those are each 40 stacks, like the challenger stacks and the champion invitation stacks. Those are 40 each. The pellets are only 10. So it's kind of like an elixir of water. Those are only 10. And as far as I understand, we can give the pellets to other people. So that's a bonus. Now we don't have to do the whole dupe trick. Remember with the elixir of water, we had to put it in the portable refiner so someone could go into it and pick it up, sort of thing. We don't have to do that. So that's good. I'm glad they kind of did whatever they did in the background code to let us do that at least. So they're kind of looking out for. It's so weird. They have a sense of the multiplayer experience, but they're not giving us what we want. And they know what we want. They know what we want. We've been saying it very clear for years, buddies. Like 10 years, like pretty much. Well, more so within the last years, because we're looking at all these games coming out and, you know, just cooking No Man's Sky on the multiplayer.
Yeah.
I'm okay with that, though. I think they need some innovation. They need to be like... And that's the thing, like, they've probably been working on it, but they can't say anything about it. So it's just kind of like, you know, press up against a glass wall and they're kind of like smushed. And their eyeball is like smushed and their cheek is smushed and they're kind of looking at you with their eyeball and their smushed cheek and they're like, you see what and then they're like, they're trying to use their eyes to have you look over there, look over there. Like they're trying to like, be like, that's what it's like.
Hippie, you did post some pretty cool ones They're super close to perfect, right? Like,
Ooh.
oh, that desert one I might go pick up, dude, because I haven't found a good desert one yet. I might
See?
go do that. Thank you.
Alright,
Yeah,
you
yeah, yeah.
guys, some of y'all don't know, but I was hanging out with Hippie the other night, and homie was just determined. And I love that. Because we're gamers. Like, you get a little bug in us to do a thing or two. Shit. Well, we're gonna do a thing or two. We're gonna know a few. I'm stoked. You gotta. All right, but look, I gotta say, I haven't even oh snap, guys! I messed up. I didn't post on YouTube. Usually on Thursdays I post on YouTube a little posty post for Friday, to get everyone ready and I don't know. I just felt like I needed to jump in. You know why? It's because I went out. I was in my head too much. And I went on walkabout, and I went to my local pub, hung out with some people, got out of my head, talked about some stuff, and when I came back, I was much more like lighter, and I was like, yeah, we got this one. Is that Atlas? Atlas Galacticus! Oh, sick, homie. You're up in here. Yeah, man, we're just kicking it. Yeah, I need to grind, guys. So I wanted to ask Hippie, because as far as I know, I think Hippie has been the homie who's probably been grinding the hardest. Not hardest, but most. Like, it's probably not that hard to do it. It's just continuous, right? You're just arrogant. So here's what I asked, though, before we get into this next part, is that we now have 30 pet slots. So I would ask if you all leave at least 8 companion slots open for tomorrow night's thing. And no problem if you don't have enough nanites, because we got nanites all over the place. I can't give you nanites directly, but I can give you tainted metal 9,999 stacks forever. You're good. Then just transform those into nanites. You're good. You can afford anything. So that's what that's always been like community nights in general. Is just like we give out free stuff. We want everyone to have free stuff. We want everyone to have fun. And now it's kind of like, hey, do you want to be like on equal footing to everyone else who's about to do a thing in this game? Oh, sure. How about you take like 30 pellets and beef up your critter? You know what I'm saying? Like, there's Atlas. Atlas, hang out for a second. I'm gonna come over there. Atlas has got a cool new ship. Holy crap! Look at that, buddy. Oh, that's sick, bro.
Hey guys, you want to go over to Onsetter's channel?
Yeah, let's go over there. Holy. Wait, what? Are you gonna go to my Discord?
Yeah, we're gonna go to your VC. Yeah.
All right, let's go to the VC. Come on down. We're gonna go to onset 1. Whee! Sick. There you go. Thank you kindly. Yeah! Nice. So we are all up in the Discord VC. And what up, Atlas? Atlas! I'm kind of curious. Do you need anything? Because I can give you pellets. I can give you Challenger and Champion invitations. I am not going to be giving out like OP critters and stuff. I like to, guys, and you know me, like I like fairness. I like to have a good time. I want everyone to have a good time. I'm not going to be I'm not gonna be one of those people who are gonna be giving out like OP critters that is gonna win every fight. I can do that, and when I say I can do that, I can say also that there are people out there who also can. There might be people who watch my tutorials and maybe can figure out how to. Even though the tutorials are years old, they kind of go along the same structure and patterns. And like, look, all the people in the VC right now, you're fucking nerds. I love you, but you also see patterns, right? All you guys, you're like, oh, like. It's a good thing. Yeah, it's a good. I don't know. I love that kind of shit. Atlas, I'm gonna give you some stuff. I know you're just kicking it. I know you're in a visa. You don't have to come in. That's fine. Okay, so Atlas, I gave you 30 retroviral pellets. That should be enough to level up a critter. I got a lot more. I also got these challenger invitations, so I'm gonna, if you don't mind, I'm just gonna hand you one of these. I'm gonna hand you a champion invitation stack. Also, these are both 40, right? I don't need this. We can get rid of this. Let's get rid of these. You want some? Yeah, you want some catnip? No, I'm kidding. Anyway, look. These are the only 3 things right now that we can give out at Community Late Night. We got those retro viral pellets. It's gonna evolve your critter. We got these challenger invitations. That's going to help mutate or give you the ability to mutate the abilities of your critter. And thank Hippie, fucking much love, man. We'll give you a big old freaking hug and stuff, man. Yes, so you and me, we figured out some shit. Yeah, you can cycle through your abilities because the critter, for let's say like the last power, right? It's not like an attack power, maybe it's like a support or defense power sort of thing. And you go to mutate that ability, it's gonna give you a range, like a multiple of powers in that category, but only so many. So what's it like, 4 or 5, and then you cycle back? So you can't go back to like, yeah, all right. So it's like maybe 5-ish powers in that category, and you could keep mutating, check them all out. You'll have to pay for it though, by the way. Mutate, keep mutating. None of the powers work for you, then it'll cycle around, and then you can look through those again. But you'll have to pay for each looky-loo, and they don't change it, right? Hippie, like if you went through, let's say, 5, and you start over in the beginning, it's gonna start with the same 5, right? In order. Look, they're not gonna change the order. Did they change the order? What? Did they change the order?
I think it's just a random one each time, because I don't think it went in order last time I did it.
Oh.
No. Thanks.
So, okay, because I was thinking about the, like, is some power sequestered just for certain critters, and some critters can never use a power because they're a certain critter sort of thing? Like, I was thinking of all this stuff.
Right.
But what you just said is just like, I don't know still.
But like, so I think it's still the same, like 4 or 5 or 6, but you're not like, it's not gonna go 1 2 3 4 5 1 2 3 4 5. It's gonna go 1 4 2 5 3. Like, it's not gonna just be a sequence. It's just gonna give you a random one of those 5 each time.
See, that's what I needed to know. Thank you for saying that, because I wasn't sure about that. I kind of thought it was a dial for that category and that critter and set of powers, and you were stuck with the dial of powers in that category, and you just cycled through them. But you're saying they're all random. But they're probably not all random. They're probably all that category type, like support or heal. Like the last ones are usually like a heal or a support type of thing. Yeah, okay. But you're saying that you're cycling through all of the support ones in a random if you keep doing it.
Yeah, say like you get Pester on your like first ability, and then you cycle through like the 4 or 5 different ones that you can. Once you get done with that 5th one, it's not guaranteed that you're gonna go like back to Pester and start on that first one again. You might get like your 2nd or 3rd ability that you didn't like, and so you'd have to keep re-rolling until you get Pester again. It's not like a guaranteed recycle to the first one, if I'm explaining that right. But,
Wait, say it again though for.
no, you're okay. There's only like, as far as I know, I've played around with it a little bit. I think there's like 5 abilities per rotation.
Yeah, okay, because I thought I did that, right? Thank you for saying that, because I thought it was about 5. Like, rotating through those, because we have unlimited pellets!
Right.
Let me look at all this stuff, please. Thank you.
But yeah, I don't know for sure. And I don't know if they like will change. I haven't noticed them changing damage types and stuff, but that would be another thing to kind of science out. And like, if you get pestered twice or 3 times, is it going to be the same damage every time?
Uh-oh. Grandma?
Yes.
You want to hear some good news?
What's that?
I can sit on Atlas's couch.
Oh, that is fucking awesome. Outstanding. That makes me so happy.
Yay.
Yay! For those who don't know, the last thingy did a thingy which kind of prevented us from sitting on our friends' couches in Corvettes and stuff, and we were like, what the hell, why do you keep ruining our multiplayer experience? And like, holy crap, if you got a bunch of people playing a game multiplayer style and all of a sudden you can't do the multiplayer thing that's very simple to do, and you just, it's like, why are you denying it? Was it like you were denying us, or you just, no, it was just they messed up. They messed something up, right? They wouldn't do that to us like maliciously, right? Because they gave it right back to us. So it's also like a very much a thing of us of like, you fucking assholes, all right, thank you for bringing it back. It's always like fuck. I'm stoked it's back though. Like, honestly, huge mad when they did that. And yeah, for those who don't know, like, Grandma Kind Game is gonna start up a dope ass podcast, No Man's Sky stuff centered, but like, to have this situation happen where we can't sit in a couch together, that was like the purpose of it. We make all these things around ourselves to like include each other, and then they're like, nah, you can't do that no more. Out of blue, angering, the anger. Ah. Hey, Grandpa, have you figured out a name for your podcast? You don't have to tell us here. I'm not trying, but like.
I honestly, I hadn't even thought about it yet. I'm still stuck in the making it like so that there's a place to sit and it looks okay instead of like a 5-year-old did it, you know?
Oh
Just
yeah,
stay on brand and go with GCP.
Right?
I'm a big fan of 5-year-old stuff. So hey, bring it out.
Hey, half your age plus 7, man. Half your age plus 7.
Yeah. Hey, Atlas, thank you, buddy. So glad you showed up tonight. I'm just, oh man, I feel like I've been monologuing most of this stream, and I have not been hunting at all, which is, it's fine. I'm hanging out with you guys, and that's important to me. And this stream is also nice for posterity's sake, right? Because if anything, we'll see. I don't know. There's a lot of cool stuff that I want to see happen, and I feel freaking so stoked to be in the middle of this crazy critter update. Yeah, I'm gonna be on Podman Sky tomorrow. I don't know if I've said. I think I said it maybe once or twice in the stream, maybe once. In the beginning, but I think I'm gonna be on at 2 p.m. EST or something like that. I gotta hang out with them and get in a conversation with a lot of people. I don't know if it's gonna go backy forthy so much, but I do want to be able to give a crazy shout out, a little maybe origin story, a little quick. I've been thinking about how do I tell a quick version of what we've been going through. I don't know. It's I'm stoked about that, man. I was talking to Delta, and I was like, man, hell yeah, I gotta give you and Enra a shout out. They are day ones. They've been instrumental in the start of Community Late Night, and they, even though they can't hang out with us and be with us all the time, they're still much love part of this until they're not, which is fine when they're not. I don't care. I care, but I'm saying do your thing is what I mean. Be happy, and I want to go hunting so bad. Did you guys see Atlas's sick shorty Corvette here? It kind of looks turtly.
I just hit something for 4,500 damage. Dude.
See? Yes, you can one-shot stuff without doing all of the crazy save editor exploit stuff. You can. And I don't mind giving out pellets, because if you could dupe something in the portable refiner, it's not a save edit thing. Anyone can do it. So I think that's free game. So Community Late Night, we're giving out all the invitations, Challenger and Champion, and all the pellets you can put in your friggin' pockets. We want to level up all of your favorite critters. Do you have 8 of them? Oh my gosh! Do you have another save with another 8? Oh my gosh! Come through! Get them pellets!
Oh.
I've been stacking my ships, by the way, guys. Earlier today, I went on a mad mission to just start stocking stuff. But by the way, can we get off this planet? This place gives me, like, I want to get to some other stuff. By the way, this planet is where Community Late Night has built a sky racetrack. It's over there somewhere. We'll go there. We went there last week. We'll go back there. Oh snap. I want to go somewhere else. I want to go. Ooh, here we go. Let's go on my SRT. Whoop. There we go. Oh yeah. Where do I want to go? I want to go to one of the PPPs. We got 3 PPPs. We got. You know what? Let's go to Grandma's. Since we got Grandma in the house, let's check out her PPP. Those who don't know. Those who don't know. We've been going for the Perfect Planet Project, and GCG Grandma Cake Game has got one of the best ones out here. There's only 3, so we're gonna go there. Yeah, look, I got a base here. Whee! Look, it's pleasant, low security, frequent flora, sporadic fauna. That's fine. Let's go. Oh snap! Actually, before I start, did you go scanning on this planet? Cause I don't want to start going ham. Cause
You go right ahead. Have at it, man. Have at it.
I don't like doing that though, unless I ask. Because
It's all good. It's all good.
this is a beautiful
Good
planet,
sport.
though.
Good sport.
So here's what I'm thinking, guys. I mean, if we all can find a crew of critters, all S-class, and start battling, that'd be sick. And then we create a bracket, you know? That shouldn't be too hard to make. I could do that with a pencil and fucking paper, you know? Like, boom. And then we can have a champion, have that person, like, defend their championship week after week. We don't even have to spend too much time on it. It's just like, oh, yeah, it's on. And then we'll do you know what I'm saying? It could be definitely, like, interwebbed, like a weekly championship bout. Like, I'm pretty stoked about that. Like, we don't even have to do it, like, during the week, but, like, in the weekend, we do the Community Late Night. At that point, we're going to have a new champion or a new challenger to the championship, you know?
Ooh. Golden bubble grass.
Hilly.
Yeah, that fire pet I just posted, it's not a perfect. It's 2 S classes and an A class. I think it's A class agility, S class the other 2. Fucking thing slaps, man. It's killer.
Oh, yeah? Where'd you post it?
In your critters thing. We've been posting a lot.
Yeah, in
So
fauna.
if you need some S class stuff, dude, go look.
Are you oh, you're showing the SSAS. Oh, man. Oh, okay. I could say, like, I don't know how to tweak that yet. Like the class and the ability class denomination. I have an idea. Which I kind of need to mess with tonight before tomorrow's thing. But you can. Here's what I'd like you to do right now. That critter, or whatever favorite critter, and let me ask you too. Before, you know, after I asked, maybe Hippie already did it. Have you created any eggs of some of your champion critters yet.
Uh,
yet.
not
Then
not
trying
from
to,
any of
but
my S's. I did from Shaddai, the skyscraper
Shaddai.
worm that you
Y-
gave me. I named him Shaddai. But I hatched
Yeah.
one of their eggs and it came out as like the same all A classes that they were. So
Oh, sick! Because the one that I have is all A class like that too, and
yeah.
it's one of my favorite ones too. Because I'm like I mean I'm not even looking at the. I wish it was all S, but so that's what we need to figure out, guys. What I would like each of you guys to do, I'm gonna do it too. I don't have an S class, but I have a critter that has S class abilities. Candle. I think Candle, here, let's go in my registry. Candle has a S class. Yeah, there we go. Combat, effectiveness, and health. But A class. You know? So I'm like, shit. I think it's part of the code. I think it's part of the hex code. I don't know if it's I don't think it's a creature seed code, because I think the creature seed code is going to be affecting the appearance. I think it may have something, the UA, the universe address, or the universal address. Universe address, I think it's called. Yeah, I think it has something to do with that, because it has to tie into like tropical or desert. But then you have like, what if you're on a desert but also mechanical? I don't know. I'll be right back though. Whee!
yeah, dude, just with those ones that we've posted in there. I mean, a few of them are on my team, and they're enough to be just slapping them.
Yeah,
I mean, I'm doing really good. Slap happy.
Oh, dude, that was awesome. I just beat
Oh,
this
yeah.
guy with one. Oh, I'm up to the yellow ones. I just beat the last blue guy with one critter.
hell yeah, way to
Nice!
go.
Yay! Oh yes. So guys, I need your best eggs. So if you got any S-class critters already, I got the highest I have right now, but this is just this save though. The highest is A-class. I would like to I haven't logged into my other saves. Let's just do that real quick. You guys are not over here where I'm at, but I am over here on the GCGPPP. So we'll be here tomorrow too. We're actually gonna look at Sinisters and Eric, their Bleeding Triangles PPP as well. They're all friggin' awesome. I think I put bases on all three, and everyone is completely welcome to do the same. These are like amazing community planets. We are going to focus on one though, but you're welcome to like put your root down all over. If you see where I'm at right now, look at this. You see that in the background? And then you go up, and then you go up, and then you go up, and you go around, and you come down over here. Yep, that's right. I'm right at the center of the ring of this planet. It's got big rings, but it's out there. And I've been to planets where the rings were a lot closer to the planet, but this one's out there. But look, I'm right on the line. Super trippy. I love that. All right, so I'm going to hang out right here. I got my save point. Let me just click that. I'm going to drop into my other save. Sorry, guys. I'm kind of doing a million things. Let's do this. Okay, so you guys are going to look at my roster, my register, for this other save. And this is the first time I'm looking at this save. This saves critters register. So I don't know. I might have some winners in here. I might have some S classes already. I have no idea. But these are some classic onsetter cosmic companions out here. All right. So what we got? B class. Okay. So B. See, my critters are not OP. They're just awesome looking. They look OP. You know. Oh, health is S class. That's nice. This is a floater. All right, sick. B class. Yeah, disappointing. Falcor. Nice. A class, S class, combat. That's sick. Falcor puts it in, huh? Nice. Peeps. Peeps is actually the critter I created for last week's YouTube short, and I'm just realizing I don't have a YouTube short for tomorrow. Uh-oh. My whole thing was like I was hoping I would grind enough so I can get access to those new critters. There are 5 new critters out there, and I think you have to like grind and rise through the ranks of this so-called Hollow Arena League, and at the end you probably get access to maybe 1, and then you keep going, and then you get access to 2 or 3 or 4. I don't know if they unlock all of them or just 1. Someone out there, please let me know, because I don't freaking know.
No.
Talus. Talus is an S class. Oh, this is my best Griffin. This is my best Griffin, guys. Oh, it's an S class. Not only that, but its combat effectiveness is A class, but its agility and health are both S class also. So close to perfect S class. Ah! This is the fastest.
Yeah.
This is the fastest flyer I have, and I wonder, whatever they're gonna do. They included dragons, man. They're gonna do something with it. I really feel like there's gonna be an expedition soon, and they're gonna unveil the dragons. but the coding is weird for them because it is. Because they're like, let's make proprietary coding for everything. Like, why not? Okay. But I appreciate it. Shout out to y'all. We're gonna do some good stuff. All right, that one's A class. B class. B class. Ooh, nice. Titan worm balloon in the mix. Sick. Your stats suck. B class, B, A, C. Ugh. B class. A class. S class combat effectiveness. Creepy. Creepy with the touchies. Adrilly, B class. Okay, so I finally found my first official S-class critter in Talus.
Nice. Well done.
These stats, these traits are pretty stacked too. Its helpfulness is 90, so it's dutiful. Its aggression is 100%, so it's ferocious. And its independence is 100%, so it's adventurous. So it won't stay around you, but it will kind of sort of stay around you and just eat everything. Yeah, and you'll see here, for those in the stream, this is the first time I'm looking at Talus on this save. I gotta look at other saves. On this save, they're an S-class. And it'd be nice to look at another save to kind of see, like, the same critter, but in a different save, which is, I don't know, a different iteration. I'm sure there might be different things about it, like the universe address. And that, I think, is adding a lot to the weirdness of this variable. There's a variable that it's hard to kind of pinpoint like what connects what to what in the code and this and that. So I don't know. I've already been messing with it, and I personally, so far, cannot affect the class or the abilities of the classes, like combat effectiveness, agility, health. I can't make you A class, S class. I can't do that yet. I don't know how to do that. But I've been looking at the code. I got some ideas, and I'm starting to think it might have something to do with some of the hex codes towards the top of the JSON file for the pet. So it may be like, maybe not creature seed, but maybe it's secondary seed. There's a creature secondary seed line of code. There's the UA hex code. Yeah, so I don't know. I'm gonna have to definitely dig deeper into all of this. But now that I know that Talus is a straight up like natural S class, I have to look at that code and just to see what goes on with it. But again, I do this for my own machinations. I do not want to give out OP pets. I'm not going to be doing that. Don't request it. I'm not going to do it. This is just for my science. But I like talking about it because, like, if I can do it, there might be someone out there who could do it. I am a critter nerd, so I look immediately at the code. This was like a perfect update for me because I was just like, oh, what do you got over there? Like, I just wanted to look at all the things. And I like to tell you guys about it because I just want you guys to have fun and be aware also. But you guys also got to know, like, I'm out here to have fun and not try to, have other people's have a bad time with this. So if you find a critter, you like it, it's S class, but you don't like the way it looks, let me know. Give it to me. Give me an egg. I can definitely just change just the looks to what you want. I don't think I could change critters, though. Psych your mind, I can! Yeah, absolutely. Did you find an S class? Sick. what I'm gonna do right now, do you see I got tailless? They're a natural S-class. I'm gonna just change tailless to maybe one of the ents that I was working on, just to see if if I switch out like some of the things. I'm not gonna touch any of the lower stuff of the code, which is like all of this new stuff, like the powers and class and rank and all that shit. I'm not gonna touch any of that. I want to switch tailless, take that, and then switch it out for like an ent, and kind of see what happens, because I need someone out there, one of the homies in the chat. Sorry, I've been gabbing so much. I'm just kind of on a tear right now. Like, I need an egg from y'all, from one of y'all S classes, and that way I can compare. Behold!
They're all so new. I haven't been able to get an egg yet.
Yeah, mine's so new that I can't get an egg yet either.
Mm-hmm. Oh, sick. Look at that. That's like a dark purple and gold. Oh, Maddie, it's like the freaking True Colors Royal. I called it. I'm on a different save, so I called it a Royal. Oh, it's a good purple. Look at that purple. It's so good. Ah. I like this a lot. Ah, it's a good combo. That's a good golden purple. I gotta check the other one. Ooh. Oh, yeah, that's a dark purple also, but also a purple metallic trim. This is the first time seeing a purple metallic trim. Oh, that's good. Oh, hell yeah. What? All purple ship? Ah, that's a good time right there. It's got the double jets, but they're the stubby jets. I like the big old beefy double jets. Oh man, nice. What a great mod, guys. True Royal Colors 3. I think they're up to 3. Ah, there we go. There's another one. Oh, look at that blue trim. Oh, it's like glowing almost. Ah. Oh, yeah. That's a good time. What great contrasting colors. You got orange and this brilliant blue. Shout outs to True Royal Colors mod. That is, whew. I'm like, whenever I log into like, saves that I've been messing with, I sometimes do this where I kind of change up or generate like new seed for certain ships and stuff so I could check it when I come back in. I forgot I did these. So that was my first time looking at those. So cheers. All purple ship. Oh, that one was so good.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I forgot. This is the save with the surf hair, no care. I should have showed Atlas this. Ah, I wanted to show Atlas. This was my surfboard.
I still had a critter left. What the heck? That's weird.
Whoa! I don't want to go. No, come here, bring me back. Okay. Whew. There you go. Oh man, I wanted Atlas Galacticus to kind of check out my ship. Oh, and by the way, GCG, thank you again for flipping the air up the way it is. I deleted the other ear that was kind of in the weird spot, and I'm just gonna have another ear kind of flapping backward. As long as I have one hanging in the air, I think one having a floppy and one hanging up in the air is kind of cool. Especially because it has, like, you know, this arm is back here, this arm is more forward, that leg's more forward, that leg is more back.
Yeah, I'm sorry it took us some.
Oh no! Don't worry.
It was kind of I'm not sure why it was acting the way it was acting, you know.
Yeah, I think there were some lines of code that after looking at it, I was like, I probably should have changed some of that. Like, just in case stuff. I'll tell you about it later. But
Yeah,
like,
well, I know that
I'm very enthusiastic
we had-
also.
we had talked about the code and everything like that, and I understand what was wrong. I just don't understand why it did that, you know.
Oh, yeah. Now that is just kind of a program thing, if anything. It's like, whee! Whoa, this thing is so fast. Uh-oh. I'm inside. Oh no, I broke the space station. My bad. Oh, did I make it out? I think I did. Sick! Boys, I did it! Ha 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 ha! Nice! Okay. Bibbidi boppity boop. Ow! Anyway, Atlas, if you're out there, I'll bring this thing around tomorrow. This is not my main save. This is kind of like my second main save, and this is what I'm gonna try and start using more and more of for community late night. So that way we got more parts. I'm so, like, amped up to, like, put roots down and, like, you know, just, and again, like, all of those awesome PPP planets and all of those in the it's all for grabs, but we're gonna be hanging out together in one spot that we all are gonna end up choosing, and it's gonna be dope because we're probably gonna get a dance floor again. How long have we've been without a community late night dance floor for a while, and I'm super stoked to get that back into action. I am gonna fight this motherfucker over here. I forgot I can do that. Oh yeah, hello. All right. Oh hello. All right, hello. I'm gonna challenge Scout Awa. I got. Look at these. Oh, look at that emoji. Oh, that guy did a little yawning thing. That's a new one too. Did you see that? Yeah. Okay, so guys, there's new emojis out here that they're doing. I didn't even notice that. Like, I think. All right. I don't know. I feel like it's a possibility with all these emojis. They could be gearing towards like a multiplayer update, and that's what they really need to do. Like if anything, with the garbage update and the Xenomon update, there are so many angry people that are like, "What are y'all doing?" Like, and I think it's gonna get man, they're pushing it though. But I like that because I kind of like that they got enough confidence to push it, right? Like, I don't know. They are pushing it though. They are pushing it. All right, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna fight this. I don't know. Let's choose a team. By the way, I don't have. If you notice here, I'm just logging in. I don't have anything. This is like totally fresh fight. Oh, what goes after? Oh, by the way, guys, I posted a chart. Did you see it? Me and Murph was talking earlier. We were like, yo, and also Hippie. Yesterday, me and you were talking about this. Like, why haven't they put out a chart that, like, very simply displays what critter type affects what critter type? What's more effective? And I found one, and it's by No Man's Sky _resources, YouTube, and a few other places. Check them out. No Man's Sky _resources. I did post their chart. Check it out. I'm gonna look at it right now, actually. Nice. Okay, Mike UK. Shout out. We'll share for the folks. Yes, sweet. Please do. Yeah, we got Mike UK, big strong arm. Okay, so we got desert, right? What we need to beat up desert is mechanical. So we have to change our first critter in this lineup to mechanical, right? To kind of match up with like what we're going up against. I mean, while you're fighting, you can switch up, right? Between your three. But to kind of match the like power dynamic, I think I'm gonna try that out right now. So we have a desert.
There's a powerful against and powerful. There's like a little chart that pops up when you're like about to fight them, and if you look at like focus on what your guys are strong against, and then look at their types, and like then you could be like, oh, okay, well, you know, this is strong against that and stuff like that. And usually I just line them up 1, 2, 3, and yeah, you can change them in and out, and you know that's the best case scenario. So yeah.
Didn't you ever play Pokemon?
Do you ever play Pokemon? Are you talking to me?
Ooh, she got you.
Oh wait.
Dude, I got more hours in Pokemon than I have in Ark.
Sick.
Dude, my Pokemon Go is so crazy. I did that shit for years. I went around like fucking collecting them all and battling in each city that I was in and shit. I even got them across the oceans and fucking, yeah. Pokemon Go shit.
Why is it doing that? It keeps. What? Hold on, I'm freaking out a little bit right now. Why is this? All right, so I'm gonna change lineup, right? And the first one I want. That's not the one I want. Hold on. I want this guy. Add to team. You press A. Boom. Okay. Boom. Okay. And then, oh, do we have to do this? Oh, I see what you're saying. So we got to do this. All right, that's what we had to do. All right, so what's against radioactive? Anomalous. Okay. So anomalous. Yeah, we got this guy. Fixed child of Helios. By the way, guys, I fixed the child of Helios like years ago when the expedition came out and this was a pet, but you couldn't ride it because like it kept pushing you into the ground and all this stuff. It was the worst expedition pet. No one liked it. You could ride it, but you couldn't ride it. I fixed it. I messed with the code, and I somehow got it to be gyroscopic, but also like automatically gyroscopic, because like you would get on it, you would start to go up in the air, and then it would just spin you upside down. And then you'd just be upside down flying. But then, my fixed child of Helios would automatically turn you right side up. And then you're like floating on this thing as how you were supposed to. Like just on top of it, flying ahead. So I think I broke something with the child of Helios when I fixed it back then. And this was like what they wanted to do. But they kind of borked it up, which is fine. I mean, bork it up all the way, by all means. You know?
Borky, 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 like the Swedish chef.
Woody birdie birdie. Can I not add him? Oh, look at that! You guys are watching this live. I can't add the fixed child of the Helios. This is a weird critter because this is an expedition critter, and I messed with the code to make it work. And they had maybe, it wasn't the last update, it wasn't the update before it. It might have been like 3 or 4 updates ago, where they did something that completely changed this critter. But look at that. I can't even choose it as a team member. It doesn't recognize the code. It doesn't want to... Look, see, I'm highlighting the last circle, right? And I should be able to just hit A and add this person to the team. They're anomalous. I want them. Nope. Nope. But when I go to someone like Shards... They're like, sure, go ahead, hit A button to add them to your team. But they're... Wait, it says remove from team. Oh, what? Oh, that was weird. Why did it do that? Okay, wait, we're going after desert, so we gotta get mechanical, right? Okay, so mechanical, we have it highlighted. We go into kit, that's a mechanical. We hit A to add. Boom, added. Okay, so kit, Fraidy Cat, and now we go to the third one. I want to pick this guy. Oh, there we go. Oh, it let me do it that time. Add to team. 3, you're the 3rd slot. Oh, freaking see my you. Alright, here we go. Sick. Alright, so I literally picked these guys. Are all new. I never gave them pellets or anything. I'm just going raw dog. And we're going based off of what goes against what. So mechanical beats up desert. Radiation beats up tropical. Anomalous beats up radiation. So let's see how well that works. Just on the raw. Just on the raw!
Go raw dog too much, you might need some antibiotics.
Pack my pockets! Just slip it right in. Just put it right there. I'll find it later. Alright, I like this one. This one's actually highly effective in a lot of ways. Oh, it was strong. But but it was only 100 damage. This is gonna take a while. Nice. This is working perfectly. Mechanical is beating up Tropical, doing a lot of damage. That was okay damage. That was nothing damage. It's a dragon! They're freaking using dragons! Gosh!
One of my dragons is an S-class.
Nice! Yeah, so any of y'all, if you can, just give me your S-class babies. I want those eggs. I gotta use it to compare to other S-classes, and I have an idea what might be causing it, but I'm not really sure. I just gotta mess around a lot. I'm not in a rush either, by the way, so don't worry about it. I'm not in a rush.
Give me your eggs now!
Fucking shit!
I can only squeeze them out so fast.
I had all of my
My
eggs.
cloaca, you know,
All
sore.
of the eggs that I was ever gonna have, I had by the time I was 16.
Oh shit!
Sweet. Oh snap! Did you guys do the likies? Oh snap! I forgot. Sometimes I forget to do likies on my own things. There we go. Delightful. Okay. Oh, get to the move on their own. Sick. Guys, I don't think I am long for this stream, because I do have to wake up early for several things. One of those being showing up at a podcast, guys. I'm going to be on a podcast talking about No Man's Sky and Community Late Night and Critters.
Woohoo! Woohoo!
I don't know
Okay,
who's
dude.
going to... I'm stoked. I don't know who's going to be on the panel with me, but you guys know... shoot, I'm kind of a blabbermouth. You get me on a topic I like, I'll just start talking. So, yeah, I don't want to do that to other people. I just want to, vibe and stuff. And,
Is it a live thing, or do we wait and see it when it comes out, or?
I
what's
believe it's
going on with it?
a pre-recorded show.
Ah, cool. So we wait, and you'll tell us where to see it.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what time it comes out, or actually, I should probably look a little bit more at the details of what they sent me. But yeah, I'm stoked for it. I'm always stoked to fucking show off my buddies, space friends who are fucking so livid with creativity. And, yeah, I don't know. I think the No Man's Sky universe is calling out to us. I got some stuff for us to do, by the way, also. I didn't mention it last week, but I hope to do it, if not this week, next week. We do have some time, but Dirt the Gamer is putting out a contest, a Corvette contest. And there's two categories. I believe it's Cursed and Epic. And you could put in an entry for each. And I think we are all very Cursed and Epic Corvette creators. So I feel like we should all put in an entry. And it'd be cool to kind of hang out with you guys. And I don't know. You guys ever think about putting in a collective effort? Like, what if we kind of made a Corvette that was like a Corvette if we all kind of like lined up, sort of thing? Like we each made a part of the Corvette. I don't know. Just throwing it out there. weird stuff. It's just like kind of going to a Halloween party in a fucking group outfit or some shit. Like, I don't know, just throw it out there. I think, a lot of possibilities. I'm a fan of all the things that can be done.
Yeah, we can come as a giant toaster and all assemble, make a giant toaster. Great.
You see? Like, fucking giant toaster. Like each of us 6, like, walls. A little fucking thing. It'd be a huge toaster, too. Oh, my God. And then 2 Corvettes will be bread, and they shoot out the middle of us, like,
Toast! Yes.
toast!
You ever heard that song, Yeah, Toast? Fucking good shit.
Yeah, toast. Why is that familiar? Oh, shit.
It's like a comedian sketch, and it was on some show back in the day. I didn't really care for the show, but the song was fucking great.
Nice. Yeah, toast! Oh,
Yeah,
radiation.
Toast!
What goes against radiation, guys? It is desert. Let's switch to desert.
Dude, I gotta go get that
Oh.
fucking animal hippie found. S-class, like almost perfect with like, but it's desert. I haven't added a desert one to my collection yet.
Ah.
I've got
Yeah,
5 S-classes that are fucking all different, so already, but
You, do you know how to look for specific biome types? Because I've been noticing a lot with my critters. It doesn't matter if I changed it to a lush biome, like through the JSON. It's saying that it's like a desert critter. So I think what it's going off of is the UA, the universe address of the critter.
you know what a correlation that Captain Steve found out? I was watching him earlier. He saw that like if you go to your whatever findings page and you look for a planet that has like, if you're looking for a fire pet, you look for a planet that has solarium, and you seek that out, and then that'll take you to all the fucking fire pets. And or if
In the discoveries page.
cactus.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
if you're looking for like a desert one, you go to the cactus plant, and you fucking look for the cactus plant, and that'll take you to the desert ones, and so on. So it has something to do with the correlation with the fucking plant type that's on
Yes.
on the shit too.
Yeah, because
well, that's the environment they're going to be in, right?
Mhm.
If it's a
Yeah.
fire type, it'll be on a fire planet.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Or you could look at the fucking page and see the S classes that have been found, and at least put a team together so you can kick ass right away, and you can go seek out more shit. That's the thing I'm trying to do, is fill up a team that like I could take on, whatever somebody pulls out. I have the vice versa of it.
Well, that's what hopefully tomorrow's hunt is going to be about. We're going to go fresh. We're going to push each other with the pressure of a group hunt and find S classes of each of those types within a certain amount of time. Well, I think we could start with an hour. We'll see. We'll start with an hour. It might go longer. But we're testing this, by the way, right? So it's always like a very much measure of like.
Can I suggest a slight modification in case? So basically, like, everybody to find 8 animals each would be really hard. But if we can't do that, maybe whoever finds the most different types of S-class ones, and then we can all like combine and like look at our group findings later and see like, because this could help people out, like put together
Well-
an immediate team of ass kickers, you know,
Yeah.
like fucking, oh
Eh,
yeah, just
I'm glad you said that because I was wanting the goal to be S class, but I also wanted the pressure of like a timed hunt, right? So, like, it's up to you to find it. I think it's kind of like relatively simple to like go into these different system biomes, because some of the, like in the galaxy map you could kind of tell this is a fire, this is a water, this is a, you could probably, but you know, I think it's easy to kind of knock out a critter from each type of biome, but to find one that's S class is like, oh fuck. I think it's kind of easy to find one of each. We just gotta like have a checklist and go down each. All right, that's mechanical, that's desert, that's radioactive, that's tropical, anomalous, radioactive, fire, frosty.
well, and this is all just like for the S class. Now, the golden hunt, right, is to find the perfect S class, like with all 3 skills: S class, agility,
Right.
you know, attack, and fucking that S class. The thing is S class, all of it, right? Like that's what Hippie and I have been trying to do. Like,
Can
back
I
and forth,
suggest
is
this?
trying to
Let's
find
do
the
this.
Perfect S class.
Let's do this. That makes, check this out. That's a great addition to the hunt. Check this out. So the first hour, we're just gonna find a critter of each type. So you will need to have 8. So like one of each type. Doesn't matter what class it is, right? But you kind of want to go for S class. This is going to be your crew, right? So that's
Only
great.
S class, dude. That's all I'm
But-
ever going for. To tell
Wait,
you the truth, like,
I agree. I'm the same way. Like if that's the option, then we're going for it. But check this out. Like what if I'm gonna think about like what happens if someone doesn't have all of them? They might not be able to participate. Anyway, I'm thinking about it. But if we have another hour to have you look for that perfect one, doesn't matter what type of biome. But if it's like S class combat effectiveness, S class agility, S class health, if you got those 4, that'd be a good search on its own after the first hour. So the first hour is just get each type, right? And then
Well,
the next
I think it should
hour
be
is
more
like,
of a numbers thing. I'm sorry to butt in, brother.
no, that's what I mean, right? The first hour, no, you're fine. The first hour, I'm thinking that, right? The first hour, make sure everyone has at least one of each type, and then hopefully you can get an S class. Good luck with that. But like at the end of the hour, we're done. If you need to get one of each, and the next hour, I feel like
Well,
it'd be awesome
What
to
if you
focus on
find
an
that
S class.
perfect one in that first hour too? You know, like I almost think it should be a point system, right? For every
No,
S class
I
you
got it.
find, it should be
I
1
got it.
point. And then fucking if you find like if you find a perfect S class, it's 2 points or something, you know?
Nah, no one's gonna keep track of points.
And,
I don't wanna. But I can tell you how that works
wanna.
into it, though.
You're right.
I can tell you how that works into it, though. What you're talking about, like, well, all right. First hour, everyone runs and grabs a critter from each type, and then the next hour, we have you run for an S class. So it doesn't. That one doesn't matter like what biome it's from, as long as it's an S class. Now during that hour, if you've already found your S class in the first hour, then you're gonna be looking for an S class, right? And then you'll have the advantage when we start, because you'll have an S class already. But if you had an S-Class when we start to fight. There you go.
Yeah. And there's so many other things you could do with this, right? Like fucking, just a caveat, like say we meet up and then for 1 hour we go find, pets or trade pets and stuff like that, the ones that we think are the strongest and
then we
socialize
battle.
and stuff. And then we battle, right? And fucking come up with like our own little league or something, where
Yeah, I was thinking like a bracket, right? Like make our own league, create a bracket, like show us off. Like, like I'm scared of Hippie. Like I don't want to fight Hippie. What? No, he's been grinding hard lately. Like, I don't want to mess with that guy. He's probably got all his class critters out here. But I do want to give out pellets so we can take our new guys and beef them up as much as we can and then fight. I think that's kind of fair.
Yeah.
That kind of puts everyone on like a nice
and refine each other's groups and stuff by trading eggs or trading locations of powerful Pokemon or Xenomon, right? And freaking like refining it all till we become more and more powerful. I don't know. It just seems like a lot of fun. Like, refining tactics and techniques on what is gonna do best against what. And dude, like I was looking at the move list. There's literally over 100 different move sets. Like fucking. So, like what plays well against other things? There's a lot of. It's quite in depth, more so than I thought it would be on that front for sure. So we can have a lot of fun with it. It could be a thing for show.
Sorry, I've been ignoring the chat for a little bit. I got a little involved in the game, and I wasn't looking at the screen over here. But hell yeah, Atlas, you're most welcome. Are you kidding me? Glad to see you. That was an awesome Corvette you got there. Very turtley. I love that a lot. Did you guys see how turtley his ship was? Oh, good stuff, man.
Hello.
Corvettes.
What's going on, Atlas?
Corvette and Coffee. Sunday is going to be doing a mech themed meetup, and I think me and Murph were talking about that. We wanna make our mechs kind of go. So if you guys are down for that, we're gonna probably show up so we can go as a crew. Fucking awesome. Oh, Maker! Oh snap! I'm so sorry. Well, aloha! Welcome in. Welcome into the VC.
Saw that some people were on No Man's. So I was seeing if anyone was on Discord. So you guys are here.
Yeah, I'm streaming live right now. We're on the internet, and we're just doing goofy Xenomon stuff.
And the arena's out for Xbox.
Sick! Oh!
Arena.
Oh, that is joyful to hear because community late night. It's always a struggle, right? The thing comes out on Wednesday usually, and then by Friday we hope that there's a patch where our friends can come play with us.
Poor Switch.
Poor Switch.
I just got back from work, took a shower, and I saw that my Xbox was updating No Man, so I was like, oh.
Nice.
Awesome.
Yeah, get your new pets on, man.
Hell yeah.
I'd rather have
the best one.
update combat.
Oh, bro, there's so many rathers, right? Fucking
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm with you. I would rather a multiplayer update than a Xenomon update.
Yeah.
And I am the Xenomon dude. This is like
You are the Xenomon, dude.
I've been calling for this update for years, but I would much rather yeah, I mean, I also run community late night, so I want a multiplayer to freaking work the way it's supposed to.
Yeah,
Yeah.
multiplayer, maybe some storyline, glass.
Oh,
The storyline would be nice.
yeah.
No storyline
Maybe
for
some
you.
living ships or living freighters or living fucking
Yeah.
planets or living fucking space stations. I don't know. Just same with autophage. There's so many really cool ideas that could be expanded, but we get these things. We get garbage collecting and this, but hey, you know what?
This is cool.
I'm having
This
fun
is
with
cool,
it still.
at least,
It's
yeah.
I'll take what I can get.
Hey,
Yeah.
can I just say, I want to apologize to Smog. Smog was in the chat, and I was just like, I ignored chat for a second because I was looking at other things, but coming back. Just shout out to Smog. Smog's been hanging out with us on this channel for a minute. Homie says, like, No Man's Sky is a great game, especially if you compare it to 2016 version. Love the game, but I played to actively doing all expeditions and got burnt out. But I hope I will return. Good morning, good day, good night. Hell yeah. I feel the burnout. You know what? I've definitely been burnt out, and I kind of pushed through it for several reasons. And, man, I just feel like I'm like Sasquatch surfing at this point, and I'm just blending
We're
in
always
with the
games
fucking rainbow right
Friday.
now. Like, wee.
If be that burnout.
Oh yeah, it might be.
That'd be a way to deal with the burnout. Just play other things till Friday for community late night.
Yeah, and I definitely, the thing is with community late night, we're very loosey goosey. That's kind of like what I want to keep alive. I do like having things set up. I do like having games and field trips. And we're about due for another field trip, by the way, guys. I've got a spot we can go to. Whole bunch of stuff. And
We're going on a trip in our favorite magic trip.
yeah! But at the same token, we've been kind of nomads a little bit, and we've been running amok to a lot of cool spots, but we haven't really been putting down our route down. And I think when we do like a collaborative community build off of one base computer where everyone can just flesh out this thing, I think that's where we shine. And I mean, I'm just going off of like Blazing Nipwood as an example. I know that was amazing.
Another way to do that is make the entire planet ours, using having all of us put down a computer, and we just go ham around the entire planet if we had enough people for that.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's
Gotta
a
make
mission.
it a tiny planet. A tiny cool planet.
Tiny cool planet.
We need to find a tiny planet for that, probably.
Right. Like a tiny, really cool moon. I don't know. One
Yeah.
with like floating planet, floating islands, and worms. Another cool thing would be like to focus on the pets and do like a community pet build where we all like, I don't know, if we could find like one of those what is it, the places that have the new battle tables. If we can find like 2 of them that are close together and get like 4 tables that are close together, and then bridge the whole area with like pet themed accoutrement build shit,
Oh, wait. I'm gonna. Okay. Check this out. Because trade posts now have tables, and I've seen trade posts be really close to each other. If we can find that, that's like 4 tables. Boom. And then There's also
And then
like
the same thing with those towers that have like, what is it, like the information towers? I forget what the
The
fucking
data
everything.
archive.
Yeah, data archives. Like if you can find those that are close to either the trade station like you're talking about, and like, dude, if we can find like a golden spot that have like bunches of them all put together, even if they weren't like exactly on top of each other, but like
oh my god.
relatively close, that we could span the distance.
Link them
Can I-
up with the
Oh my God.
teleporters.
Yeah.
I have the place already. It's called the Community Late Night Towers. There are 2 vaults that we connected with the Sky Bridge. And I'm going right there. I'm going there right now. Let's go. I'm going right there. Fuck this battle.
All right, I'll join your game.
All right. Here we go.
I wanna fight you anyway. Haha, what? Come on,
Sick.
battle.
These are all newbies. I haven't given them pellets either. This save doesn't even have pellets.
Do you need
I don't
pellets?
think. Nah, I'm just going
Do you
raw
need
dog
pellets?
right now.
I can give you
I'm going raw.
pellets.
I'm gonna. You have pellet? All right, maybe I'll take some pellets. No, but I'm gonna have to inundate the save with a beefy with some of my favorites here. But give me a second here. I'm trying to.
Yeah, let me know when you're there, and then I'll join.
Hell yeah, Schmog. Somehow I solved the stuff I needed to do way earlier than I planned. That's a nice thing. That's kind of like you gotta like stop everything you're doing for a second and just take a deep breath and be like, yeah. that's a good time right there.
Oh, my settlements are S-class now. Woohoo!
What?
Congrats. Good job.
Nice.
Thank you. Thank you. Took me 2 weeks of like really being on it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it's not on the
Mine
save.
both of them all S class 2. I just need a.
You cut out there at the end. You need a what?
Oh yeah.
I need a lot of different things to bring everything to S. That's what I've been working on.
Okay.
Yeah.
You as far as I understand, you can't. You have to find an S-class critter. You can't upgrade your A-class critter to an S-class critter.
No,
I was
you
not talking about
cannot.
Friendo. I was talking about settlement.
Settlements.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yay!
Yeah.
Settlements! Yeah, I love that.
Yeah,
They did.
doing a vanilla, getting all that shit together it can take a while. But
I'm so stoked
once you
because
get them
my
up to S, that starts making money.
yeah
Money.
my
turned
my
them
OG
into
settlement
frigate
turn.
They make me frigate fuel.
Oh, sick.
Oh, that. I hadn't even thought about doing that.
Mhm.
I have mine making the fusion thingies. That way I can give them out to people that need money.
I have mine making warp hypercores and stasis devices.
I think mine are still making glass from fucking when I was building a lot.
I do have one of mine making the living glass because I use a lot of that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh,
Good
Smog
shit.
is
No,
saying
I wish they
so
would
I
expand
can be
more
with
on
you
the
guys for a
settlements.
bit, or maybe even try to join. Yeah, you want to join? Hey, I'm on my main save, Smog. If you want to come through, I'm on my main save, so I think we're friends on the main save. I don't know. I think this friends carries between saves, so I'm on my main save right now. I'm about to go to a community late night base called Community Late Night Towers. And we found these 2 vaults, and we ended up connecting them. And we were just actually literally just talking about how we needed a place that was like that, that we could have a lot of these tables, because each of these vaults have tables in them. So if we have, is it 2 each vault? Maybe more than 2, but
Yeah.
we have 2
I think
vaults next
2.
to each other. Then we have like 4 tables really close to each other.
Which is really cool. Big.
Super cool.
I like that you can evolve them.
There we go.
I know. I wish you could. That would be super cool.
You can, but it's in the egg sequencer, and it's called overload. But what it's doing is changing your look of the critter. So if you don't want to change your look, don't do it. Each critter species usually has at least 1 mutation that if you hit the overload in the egg sequencer, it'll change it differently. But if you don't want to change the look of your critter, do not touch anything with the overloading.
Okay.
Which is really easy to do. Just throw some storm crystals in there and you're cooked.
Storm crystals, what now?
Yeah, to overload in the egg sequencer, I usually use storm crystals as a resource. And that'll overload your critter. Now, not all critters have like a secondary mutation. There are
Where am
some
I?
that... Some don't even. Some are just like, that's what they are, that's what they'll always be.
Oh, no shit.
Oh, yeah.
I gotta re-add you as a friend and everything. Damn.
What are you talking to me?
Because I switched over to... I switched over to Steam. So let me put your friend code in and I'll send you mine. We'll do the whole trading half our inventory thing.
This is a slow bubble planet.
Oh,
It's got
shit.
some green
Oh,
lights.
shit. Oh, come here to mama. Yes. Hi. Yes, I would love to adopt you as my companion.
Yeah.
Hell
You got-
Kinda goody?
You guys, you want to check out my stream real quick?
Looking at it, yeah.
I'm on the towers, and I'm on the bridge. You can tell this is the top of one tower, right? We got a bunch of landing pads over here. And then this is the start of the bridge. And we go this way. There's a cafe.
I have
Do you
no
see
clue
how-
what happened to all my eggs.
You guys seeing this? You see how long we did this? Look, that's one vault right there. There's another vault right here. And we connected it through a
That's
bridge. And the bridge is incomplete. Oh, sick. Looks like someone deleted some stuff. Interesting. Look at that. Look,
Maybe
someone
it hasn't
deleted.
loaded in yet.
Nah, this is my fucking thing. Maybe I think
Somebody yoinked a couple pieces.
a bunch. There's actually a lot of.
with me.
You can kind of see there's some stuff here. It's not all, settled in.
Patchwork.
Yeah, it could be like maybe some stuff hasn't loaded in, but I don't know about that. I think someone did some stuff here, and it might have been someone who's no longer with us, like type. Yeah, because I see their thing up there, but all the other stuff's not around. Kind of makes you think. I don't know. Gary 420! Welcome in, homie.
Gary.
Aloha.
Now, do we want to work upon this build, or do we want to like, because the units are down below, you know, like the pet things.
Yeah, and I built
Are
a
down
tunnel.
below.
I built a tunnel between the two towers too. Like there's a natural tunnel. I think it starts from that one on the right that goes in this direction, and then I just continued the tunnel. But you can also ride your exocraft in it. Like we were riding our pilgrims through the tunnels and stuff. We built these sick tunnels. I should go down and see if they're still there. Oh, there's Atlas's spot. I think that's Atlas's base over there. Sick. All right, let's see if my little tunnel's still here. No. Oh, wait. Is that it? This is one of the critters of the planet. I adopted this one and grabbed the code of it a while ago, but I'm just gonna take it as a taxi. Come on, y'all, let's go. Is it this way? All right, you know what? I gotta leave you behind. You're too slow. Oh shit! The fucking shit is different. Hold on a second. Let me. Huh.
All right, I put my friend code into the chat. The Discord
Oh, that's
here.
cool.
Was this the hole? Was this the hole? I'm like, oh, where is it? We had a tunnel. Did the? I thought I am like almost 100 that it was a natural tunnel that we like extended, but I feel like I'm right here by it and it's not there. All right, Murph, give me a second. Let me add you, bub.
Murph, look in the
yes.
chat.
I got you.
Gotcha. Oh, very good. Nice, nice. Ah,
That's
the
a
bee,
fucking
the
T-Rex,
cursed bee, but
bro.
everything else is so good. Yes. What is it? It's a snow? No, a fire. It's a
Fire.
fire. Awesome. Good combat effectiveness. That's going to be a hammer. It, you know, the health isn't going to be too bad, but it's a bee. But
Yeah, but it's out of. I've been looking for how many hours?
Yeah,
Sick.
I know.
And this is
Alright.
They
the
are very.
second, and this is the second S I found.
Okay, so this
Oh,
is why
wonderful.
I like talking to you guys about this kind of stuff, because like I think tomorrow night would be good to like the first hour have everyone try their damnedest to get a type. Doesn't matter what class, but just get the type. So then in the second hour you can start looking for S classes. So you can maybe like, you know what I'm saying? Like, let's get our round out, like boom, 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 like make sure everyone has got 8 new critters that are each of a different biome type thing. And then the next hour we go on the hunt is for S class. So you can look for S class versions of whatever biome, but also like the ultimate S class too, right? Like the S class, S class, S class, S class type of thing. That'd be sick.
S class, S class, S class.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
I want everyone to get a good chance to, you know, get it. I mean, I've gotten automatically. I've gotten it really quick. You know? It just kind of depends. It just kind of depends.
Which
Are you coming over here, Murph?
did you add me? Or-
Yeah, I did. I sure did.
Yeah, you said be on my way shortly. Yeah, let me see.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I see you.
Oh.
That's where now we can connect it.
Sick. Are there only 2 tables? I thought there would be more, but
Yeah.
that's cool. But now we got 2 tables really close to another 2 tables.
You should be able to make them for your house.
I know,
However-
right? It should be just a base part. Fucking, or yeah.
Oh, okay. So here's what I suggest. I kind of want to start over because I kind of want to change some stuff that's happening over here. Maybe delete some stuff, and that way we could kind of start over, and yeah, make it more geared towards this XENO Arena battlings. We got 2.
You wanna fight me first?
We got 4. Oh no! I'm on my main say, bruh. You don't want to do that.
Well,
Oh, you don't want to do that. No, I'm kidding. No, I'm kidding.
I mean-
I'm completely.
I mean, Xenomorph. I know I don't wanna.
I don't want to use. I only got 1. I won't use that one. It's the only one. I won't even say which one it is. You guys know. I'm not going to use that one, but I will. I didn't mess with it. I did pellet them up though. I think I pelleted up like a few of them. So do you need
I
pellets?
pelleted all of my shit, dude.
All right,
Yeah,
six,
no,
six,
pellet.
six, six, six.
Pellet the
Nice.
fuck up.
Nice. Okay, yeah. I'm totally down. All right, so I'm gonna hang out over here. There's my boy. Oh yeah. Let's go over here. Let's get this. Oh, can we kick this guy out of here or the fuck? Get out of here, bro.
Can we not challenge just the table? Oh shit.
No. Does that mean we gotta do an
Wait a minute.
anomaly thing? Because the anomaly thing is
So
where I
it's
saw.
The only place to do it is the anomaly. Because
Seems
all the other
like-
tables have these foods standing at them.
Yep, that makes all the sense though, right?
Bukach.
Yeah, they should give us more options. Why? I mean, we're looking at it, right? Like just. Oh yeah,
That's so disappointing.
You know
Quite
what
so.
we do, guys. I know how to fix this. I know how to make them give us the table as a base part. We
Save editor.
nope. We get the whole crew together with the biggest Corvettes we have, and we crash the anomaly. And we just keep crashing the anomaly until they give us a table where we can play at outside the anomaly.
Right.
I love
Yeah.
that idea, but it sounds like so much work.
No, all
can
we
I get
have to do,
can I
it's
get
not
AI to
even
do
like-
it for me?
it's not even like we have to build a Corvette for it. If you got 10 of us in the same instance to take our existing Corvettes, the big ones, the city ones, our city blocks.
Jeez.
Oh jeez. I like that.
I mean,
You-
you know what? Eric could crash an anomaly like with
Yes.
a
All
fucking
by himself.
Eric could
Dude.
crash the
Right.
anomaly by himself.
Like, so
Oh, I thought
Yeah.
going on onsetter saying version mismatch.
Could you imagine if I took BCC in the anomaly?
Yeah. Oh
You
yeah,
think I get banned?
I'm gonna be right back. Murph,
hope
I'm going in the anomaly right now. I'll be right back. Whoop.
Yeah, I see you. Yeah, I see you coming in. Get your ass in here. Yeah,
The
shit.
thing, I
we
can't
popping
join
shit.
you guys.
Why? Version mismatch, you're saying?
Yep. Yep.
But you're able to do the pets thing, the XENO
Yeah.
shit?
Yep.
What?
Don't get it.
That's. Ugh. So they fucked up like cross play for right now with
Yep.
this?
I'm guessing.
Sorry, dude. You can keep
That's
trying.
fine.
Maybe it'll clip in or something.
I'm gonna check if I just need to go to anomaly real quick.
Work.
I'm gonna have to get off here. I've got a there's something I'm supposed to work on tomorrow.
Oh,
and
and
I
I've
don't remember
returned.
what it is.
Oh no.
Something for
Yeah,
No
I
Man's
know.
Sky.
Captain Numbnut.
Num.
Well, have a good
Fry.
one. Get some good rest at least. Try.
Yeah.
Captain Numbnut.
Oh, I
Num.
will. I will.
Num pan fry.
I
Oh,
forgot I
that's
need to take a picture of the system. That way, if anybody, I don't know that anybody's gonna want that, but if they do,
Yeah, it's always good to have the option.
Murph, you're the
Looks
anomaly. I see
is
you. I see you, boy.
Dude, I'm waiting at the table. I'm ready.
Oh, that's us.
I am.
Oh, wait. Oh, there's Oceanus. All right, let's go before someone comes. All right. Wait, I thought I was fighting you. Why is it not showing your? Is it showing your critters?
It's just critters at first. Wait, what's going on?
Oh shit.
Okay.
Okay. Oh yeah. Okay, so now I can challenge you. All right, boom. Oh, it doesn't show.
Hold on, I want to.
Oh, it doesn't show me your critters. Oh,
It doesn't
all
show
right.
me yours either. That's wild. Oh, that's okay.
Whoa. Okay.
Yeah, trip out.
I'm gonna switch out the beast for something that's not. All right. I'll just go with the rest. I don't know. All right. Let's go.
Okay, let's
That's
go.
new. I like his look.
Yeah.
Word.
Sick. All right. Oh, I don't know these. Oh, these are kind of new powers. I haven't. Oh, you know what? I did fight with Gojira once. Okay. Oh yeah. Sorry,
Damn,
Bubba.
look at the difference in our health, bro.
Oh, what is it? 530 to 3,000. You're like 3,253 health. Did I not level up this guy? Nah, I'm borked. I'm done. I'm cooked. I didn't give Gojira the pellets. Oh yeah, he's donezo.
No pellets.
Oh, he's donezo, mate.
For fun.
Damn, you're S class too. Look at that. Look at that. Is Critter's S class? Ah, crazy, man. You got that health. Ah. See, tonight I should have
And
been
that was my
grinding and
weakest.
stuff.
That was my
I-
weakest attack.
should've
By
been-
the way.
Irradiation. Oh, hey, Gary. If you check my Discord in the general chat or the fauna chat, I posted a chart that shows, what critter type affects what critter types what's more effective, what's weak against what. Check it out. It's over there. I'm actually going to refer to it right now. All right, sick. All right, so you got a radiation. So to be effective against your radiation, I need a anomalous. All right, sick. Let's try. See if I got an anomalous. Maybe not. I might not have an anomalous. But then, as I say this, Omi could just change his character too. So like, okay, shoot, you're radioactive, huh?
I'm radioactive. I'm radioactive. That one's good.
Yeah, that one's decent.
Is that a radioactive?
No, it's not. It's
sorry, I don't mean to be sniping your team from the other side.
Dig, you're
like,
fucking.
What do you got over there, sir?
You're battle sniping me,
That one's
dig.
good. Yeah, go for that one.
Bruv, all good, man. All good. Why isn't it going though? Oh, it's up to you. It's up to you. Okay, I thought it was my turn. No, it's all you.
My turn. My turn.
Yeah.
Understand.
Show me what you got. Like, let's go. The other.
Hey, that's got some decent, bro. Do it. So.
Oh, that was good. That was good. That was like 5, 6, close to 6. Nice, man. All right, here we go. So, I know this critter, and one of my favorite things to do is to put the ferrite skin up first before I start attacking or doing any of that stuff.
Yes.
Ah, Gary said, I can't seem to get the health to crazy numbers. Ah, do me a solid, friend. It's maybe best we don't talk about that stuff out in the open anymore. Because we can do the things we can do to the numbers and the critters and all that stuff. But the cool thing about our custom critters is the appearance doesn't do anything. It doesn't affect the battles at all. So we can have our crazy critters up on the table. And to me, that is... I love that. I love it so much. Just to see my critter up on the freaking hollow table all animated like it's in Star Wars. Are you kidding me? There's so many critters.
Oh, Pokemon. Oh, Yu-Gi-Oh.
Yeah! But Gary, for real, hit me up. Hit me up. I do want to talk to you about some stuff. And the code. And the stuff that I found out. Oh, it's my turn. Okay. Ooh, you getting some wither, bruh. It's kind of like shingles. It's kind of like shingles.
I don't like wither.
Oh, it's kind of like shingles, but a little bit more spicy.
You know what?
Oi, oi. Is that the name of your critter? Oi, oi.
Yeah.
Oi, oi, oi.
They're just natural names. I didn't change them. That's what they came with.
Nice. That's a good name. Oh, sick. You changed to tropical. And my critter is a desert. So... Oh, wow. That was so smart. Desert critters are weak against tropical critters. So he changed to a tropical critter. Murphy's using strategy out here, folks. And by all means, I'm only knowing this because I don't know it by heart. I'm only knowing this because I'm looking at this chart. And I could see that fucking Murph made a sick-ass move, man. That was good. That was a great fucking strategic move. Holy shit. All right, so you went to tropical. Do I have anything that can... maybe not. I don't know. Um. Oh snap! Hey.
And if you don't have anything that like it can exactly counter tropical, at least something that's not susceptible to tropical, because there's like a
Right.
gray area where things, you know,
Yes.
don't really affect each other one way or another too much.
Yeah. I don't got
I'm
that
trying
many
to follow
options.
right
I don't got
now.
that many options. Oh, what was that?
It's all right. So that's kind of a solid
you
choice
actually-
because it's, you know, green against or tropical against tropical. So at least we're gonna at least there's nobody's got an advantage over type, you know. So
Mm-hmm.
it's a good choice.
Grandma, what was that? Are you out? I think you said you were outie.
I've got to be here shortly.
Yeah.
I forgot what it is that I have to do, but there's something I have to do in No Man's Sky, and I've got to be reasonably coherent for it, and it's got to be done before community late night tomorrow night. I just don't remember what the
Sick.
fuck it was.
Yeah, and it is 4:16 EST, 4:16 a.m. EST, and I just got a bug in me to stream and hang out with my buddies and just have fun with the game. I'm not taking this seriously. I highly suggest, to my friends who have the ability to go ham on the numbers, please don't, because we've got enough. I mean, you can, by all means. If you do, just fight someone like me, right? Then you don't have to worry about that sort of thing. But we kind of want to. This is like our update. All right, we kind of have to be good stewards, and that's why I'm hoping tomorrow night we can do a fresh start. We're gonna do a hunt. I don't know if you heard that, Gary. You should totally be down, bruh. Come through. We're gonna go a hunt for one of each of the 8, and then the next hour we're gonna hunt for S classes. So you might be able to get an S class of that type, that biome type, in the first hour, but the second hour is more for getting S classes of those types. So first hour, we need to make sure everyone gets a new critter of that type. You could luck out, get an S class, and then second hour, we're gonna go like a more like S class hunt. So any of your biomes that you don't have an S class of yet, that's fine. That's the time you could hunt for those. And I think that's gonna be a good measure of first making sure everyone has a critter of that type, and then second, everyone who's going to participate is going to get pellets, those retro viral pellets. Everyone's going to get pellets to upgrade their critter as much as they can, and then we'll fight.
All right, we'll fight right now. Push a button.
Yes! Push a button! Push a button.
Retroviral pellet?
Push a button. Nah, bro. I'm fucking, it's 4:19. I'm busy. I'm packing something.
Oh my gosh. It's the slowest battle I've ever had in my life. You're just like...
Dun, 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 dun.
Before we go into
Dun,
the first...
dun, 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 dun.
trying to get me into submission with slowness.
Oh, that one's that one's S class too, man. Good job. You got a good crew there.
Oh.
Oh, sick. Gary said, I'm not using it to fight others, only NPCs for the rewards. Yes, if there is any rewards. Gary, if there was anyone I would love to ask you this. It sounds like you've been grinding and you've been using the critters to achieve. Have you gotten up higher enough to unlock those new critters? Is that even an unlockable thing? It's so vague. There's like no instructions. There's nothing. They left us hanging in the wind. Not yet. Yeah. So it's like the trash thing, right? We grind to get these new types of tires, and yeah. Now, with this, it's a little different because they're just being way too vague for my likes. Like, they do got some really cool mechanics and stuff that they do give us, but those new creatures, they're not making it clear how to get them.
This is like Pokemon.
Yeah, it is.
Sick. All right. At the moment, it gets 5. Then when you hit 5, it's okay, get 10. Interesting. So you're talking about the, I think you're talking about the abilities. Combat, effectiveness, agility, health. Yeah.
That's interesting.
Oh shit, Candle's getting beat.
Maybe now I can try to join you.
Oh yeah? Come through.
Time to teleport back home. Save real quick.
We're in the anomaly too, so wherever you're at, it'd probably be just best to, wherever system you're in, just jump into the anomaly. You might be able to just come into our instance over here.
I am in the anomaly.
Oh, okay, we're over by the tables here. I might not see you because in battle.
I was just in a battle. Let's see who's here. Slimy.
Yeah, Gary, milestone type things in the catalog. So what Gary's talking about is like the medals, how many victories you've had. Yeah. Gary,
Yeah,
I'm
this
gonna.
is like Pokemon.
I'll show you rooms, like the weird new version of rooms. That's kind of being altered. You'll see. I'll send you a DM. It's kind of crazy, man. But from what you said, I think you know what I'm talking about too. So you won't be surprised.
I like the evolving pets. That's honestly pretty cool. That you can mutate your pets, get new abilities, more health.
Yeah. It definitely brings more depth to that whole thing. You know, now it gives more like weight to critter hunting. You know, because now you want to find that S class. Like you could find a dope critter. Now you got to find the S class version of that critter that's out there somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's still saying version mismatch.
Version mismatched. Oh.
I have the critters though.
Oh snap! Andre Vandal, what up? Shout out to Andre. Hey, did you see I posted the Xeno Arena pet type chart? Check it out. It's out there. It's very intuitive now. Just now I have a better day. I'm gonna get a tattoo of that shit. No, I'm kidding.
Maybe that's taking it a little too far.
Maybe,
With the
but
frosting-
I'll always
especially if
know.
it's the frosting coming back.
I'll always know what biome I'm weak against. Oh shit! Select new. Oh, I gotta select a new pet. Oh, you fucking killed Candle, you bastard. What are you? You're fire? Oh shit! What's fire? Fire's.
Probably water. I'm gonna make some steam.
I don't have any radioactive. Oh yeah, it might be borked, but this crazy little worm's pretty tough. Oh, Smog said, you know, the more I look at this arena, the more I see resemblance to Yu-Gi-Oh. Yeah, didn't you just say
Yeah,
that?
that's it.
Pokemon and the Jurek. Han Solo and Chewbacca holo table game. So that I'm glad you said, because me and Hippie yesterday were completely saying that. We were like, you know, it's less Pokemon and more like the Jurek. You know, because we're using the holograms, and the anomaly is like always known for when you bring out your critter, it comes out in like a hologram sort of thing. So it's and the Corvettes have this whole little nook with a table that's like this. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I feel like, yeah, they need to make this a piece of furniture that we could put in our bases and our Corvettes. Yeah,
And freighters. And a freighter.
and freighters. But if we were to pick one, if we were to pick one, I would say do Corvettes. But they might just be like, we can't do Corvettes. It flies around too much. It messes with the whatevers. Let's just do bases or settlements. Oh, by the way, it's in your settlements. In your
It is?
Yes. If you go into your saloon in your settlement, you'll see you'll have a table there. Maybe one, maybe two. But some have none. I went through 4 of my settlements, and only one of them had one table.
I need to check my saloon then. My saloons, I should say. Oh, wait, my other one still needs to get a saloon. Never mind. Just my one.
Oh, you changed your dude again? What the fuck, man?
What the fuck, man?
Who are you, man?
Really reminds me of a mixture of Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh.
And kind of Star Wars for my old
Yeah,
school.
Star Wars is the holo.
Yes.
Yeah, the degenerate tables. Yep.
Yep.
Yo,
Not
I can I,
exactly to introduce a poker type game.
I
Give
gotta
you
say,
credit.
to see my critters like animated like this, like I love bringing them out in the anomaly and they kind of run around you in the anomaly, but to have them fight around and do this kind of shit, it blows my mind. Like I was just like, what? Is this happening?
Where would it be? It doesn't look like I have one.
Hmm.
Sad. I got a jukebox though.
Yeah. Yeah, I think what's going to be nice is I'm probably going to get a lot more critter requests soon. And it's probably gonna be, and this is what I hope, that you know, people find a really cool critter, and it's S class and all this stuff, but maybe they want it bigger or smaller, or maybe they want it a different color. Yeah, I can do all that stuff.
What is that actually? How do I check that?
Check what?
If it's S.
Oh, go in your registry, your pet registry. Click on the
Maybe?
click on the critter, but then click on the critter again, and then
Combat
that'll.
effectiveness for my second pet I got. What combat is S, agility C, health is B.
Nice. Damn, that solar ray was crazy.
Combat effectiveness is A, agility is B, health is A. But it's going B here, so that must mean when you do the combat potential, it might raise it to S. Because it was showing B earlier. Huh.
Alright, I'm donezo, but I'm gonna give you some tentacles. Here's some tentacles! Oh, and I missed. Oh, I'm done. That's
Not
it.
the hentai. Not the hentai.
I tried!
Goodbye,
Oh
friend.
no, this
I
B.
love the way they die. They just collapse into themselves. Like someone will get knocked off the table. Do you ever see that? That's awesome. I love to see that. That means you fucking won one. When you knock the other dude off the table. That's fucking sick. Nice, GG, brah.
Couldn't you get an S class with eggs then? If you mess around enough?
Not with the egg sequencer, no. I can confirm you cannot create an S-class critter in the egg sequencer. The only thing you can do in the egg sequencer is control its, or manipulate its size, its traits, like gentleness. There's 3 traits. Its coloring, so its primary, secondary accent colors, and the chance to mutate it into a different looking critter of the same species.
That's sad. That would make it even more fun.
Well, you gotta, the hunt, that's the fun that they're trying to get you to go towards. They're like, find a S-class of that same critter, and then boost that up. But yeah, so far there's no way to increase the S-classness of the critter, the abilities, all of that stuff is just, you have to find the critter that has all of that already, and then you level that up.
So basically you're freighter. Again. Times how many pet slots you have.
Wow, look at that. Is that 1 billion victories? How did you get 1 billion victories? What the fuck?
Who?
What?
Me?
What? I didn't see anything. What? Anyway.
I don't have a billion victories.
Yes, Andre just said the magic words. I have yet to look over all of my save pets to see what levels any of those are. Yeah, so I've been doing that a little bit. I still have a lot to do and mess with, and I am going to be on a podcast in several hours, so I probably have to go get some sleep. But I'm probably going to sound a little rough in the morning. I'm probably going to sound like this. But yeah, no doubt. We got a lot of fun plans for Community Late Night tomorrow night. Hope all of you guys come through for sure. I want to show off your guys' pets and what you found and all of that dope stuff. I'm stoked to all of the stokiness that could have all the stokes to have this going on. And I got your back. We got pellets, we got Challenger and champion invitations, and we're gonna go on some hunts. We're gonna start fresh, and then we're gonna start a bracket. All right? Pure skill, strategy. Use your brain, use your heart. Yeah. All right, I got y'all. By all means, you have any questions, you got any credit requests, hit me up, throw me in a DM in the DMs in the Discord. But keep your eyes peeled. I'm gonna be on Podman Sky tomorrow. I think maybe about 2 p.m. ish, EST. I think, and I might have a YouTube short for a critter, probably not, because of the timer constraints and the. We did not unlock the new critters yet, but we'll get to it. All good. And speaking of all good, you're all good. I've been onsetter, and you've been onset. Peace out.